G'day, every pony. Alright, I'm on a sleep-deprived high, so we're gonna make the most of this while we can. Alright, back with Magical Princess. We're gonna be doing a low morality run this time, and, see if we can get an ending. I missed one when I was playing last night. I think it was like some sort of gambling one. Let me find it. Yeah, I have to, like, earn a certain amount of shekels from playing dice. So we might aim for that this run then, because it is a low morality option. The reason there's no game noise is because I figured we could play some music instead of the in-game audio. I don't think we need the in-game audio, so I think we're good to go in a bit. Alright. I think I'll go ahead and link the playlist in like the comments or something. That way you guys can take a look at the songs if you want. It's just a random thing I put together last night. And manufacturing plus music playlist. Okay, that'll be the new pinned comment. Righto. I don't think we need to explain what this game is again, so I might just get straight into it. Let's put on some music, and we'll just go ahead. Okay. Let me just turn that up a bit. So that's just random stuff I found in my playlists last night. Okay. So that's graduation. I don't think I made a save. Yep, so we're going to be making Evil Daughter playthrough. Let me actually just go continue. I think continue's how you start a new run. So I'm not actually going to focus on love interests at all. And most I might have like, if we have leftover points, I'll set some friends and that's it. Just so I can go on dungeons with them. This sword right here, this one, Crimson Moon's Blessing, this one's an absolute scam. It gives you like negative 100 luck and you can't do anything. Black Cat's costume's really good. And, I mean, I might go with an int build. I think int's the way to go. So I'll pick the staff. And we'll get all this. Starlight's Blessing's good. We can start with the shekels. Family Bond is useful. And now we've still got like a bunch of stuff left. Damn, okay. You tried Volcano Princess, incredibly cute, but failing goals makes me want to cry. Volcano Princess is weirdly hard, yeah. Princess Maker's, the original, like, I was playing Princess Maker 2 Refine yesterday, and that game's surprisingly difficult. Well, I guess not surprisingly, it is a game from the 90s, and those are very obtuse. Who should I... Who's useful? I feel like she's good for the... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I do like, Croy. She's pretty good. Nah, Fran's kind of weak, not gonna lie. Shale's actually kind of strong, but we could also benefit from a healer. The controller controls are super clunky. That's fair. Yeah, I can't imagine playing this game, like, even this one with a controller, and I feel like the UI is a lot better than Volcano Princess's. I still have so much left over. This is really funny. I guess I'll take that. This guy's kind of strong too, so I guess we'll keep him. Alright, we can start the next playthrough. But we're not going to be really focusing on relationships. She's just going to be kind of evil, and we'll try to do the dice gambling thing. I'm really bad at it though. I don't play dice, so I don't know how it works. I kind of just YOLO it. Alright, we're gonna go with the charm build, because that's good for being evil. The Riz playthrough, sadly not. It's... Yeah, we're not really going to be focusing on romance, but charm does have some, like, beneficial stuff for evil playthroughs. How does this compare to Volcano Princess? This game is a lot, this game has a better tutorial and UI than Volcano Princess, so it's way more beginner friendly, without a doubt. I would say if somebody here has never played a daughter raising sim and they want to get started, this is definitely like the most approachable one. It'll teach you the basics so that you can go on to play more complex raising sims later on if you want. This game is way more polished from what I've seen. Yeah, this game's just higher budget. Volcano Princess was a very small team, I remember. Yeah, this one's just a lot easier to navigate. I think most people will generally find it more approachable. Oh, we should probably get some int stuff too. Because I am doing an int build. We don't need sensitivity quite yet. Let's go with stamina instead. Because then I can get... I've got 13 energy. Stamina is really good for evil playthroughs because it lets you negate stress pretty easily. Like this one here, 5% chance to relieve 100% stress when performing a stressful activity. So that one's pretty good. Stealing items. I honestly very rarely steal items. At most you might steal ingredients, but we probably won't need to do that this playthrough. Not initially anyway. Yeah, let's just grab that. And yeah, we'll get that one. That should do for now. We'll probably start off with charm as our school. Maybe we can do... I was thinking of doing Nobilis, but maybe we can do Magia. I think we'll start off with Nobilis. If we want, we can just change track. Oh, Frith, hello. Thank you. Good to see you here. Alright, that's the etiquette stuff done. Part of me doesn't want to do... Oh, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just go with int. Yeah, we'll start with that. That's Noah, but I don't think I picked him as one of my starting high affinity options, so we probably won't be talking to him much. There we go, we got her. I think I picked her, right? Yeah, she's at 50, just because she's pretty good in combat. We don't really have much to do here right now in the early turns. I'd say we just focus on our stats. So we could do int, or we could do art. Art's way better for... I might do art, because it's just a lot better for money. Because this game is unrealistic. My daughter, you're so bad. Wait, hold on. I haven't got the equipment. Need to put this on. This thing's broken. This cat onesie is broken. Because it gives so much luck. It gives like 222 luck. The speeds are right. But yeah, this will get you through like 90% of the game. And then you go ahead and you buy some broken defense-based outfit for the final boss if you want. I'll probably aim for the true ending. So I do want to be somewhat proficient at combat at least. I find bows are pretty good. I think we'll be okay with dark magic though. Oh my god, I picked some of the wrong stuff. That's fine actually. We can live with that. Alright. Now we can go home and we can use this extra energy for nighttime stuff. I really enjoy nighttime runs just because I think... Well, first off, you get access to more parts of the game. So if you watch the previous stream, you're going to be seeing quite a fair bit of new stuff. So we could do the tavern. Or we could... Okay, the bakery is a lot better for energy management. So I'll probably... We'll help at the cocaine factory. That's what we'll do tonight. Now we're good to go. Yeah, so her morality's tanking because she's in drugs now. We can go home. Isn't this child labor? Nah, she's 15. 15-year-olds are allowed to work. You should be more concerned about the fact that she's doing drugs. Although I do remember in games like... I don't know if Volcano Princess does this, but in Princess Maker, you can make your 10-year-old daughter, like, work. And you kind of have to in order to pay the bills. I'll definitely need to keep remembering to talk to my daughter. Because we don't need her morality tanking right away. That's kind of inconvenient. This is a really ominous track. I'm kind of laughing that I put that in there. I remember it picks up, though. Shift longer than her age, yeah, pretty much. Like, your daughter starts off at 10 years old in Princess Maker. Here, here the proper game starts at 15. So you do, like, 15 to 18 in this one. What the hell is this? Oh, close friends, yep. And then... got her. We won't be using her. Banger. Do you guys need the music higher? I'll turn it up a little bit. It looks kind of low on my end. I'd say we do some more art. I want pretty good money, because if you have lots of money on a low morality playthrough, you can buy stuff to make up for that. Especially because you're gonna be skipping classes a lot. To keep her stress low. We'll probably have to skip classes next turn. We want to avoid getting to 50% stress as much as possible because that just cuts her energy in half for the turn. And it remains that way until she, Why are we already friends? Oh, wait, I picked her. That's right, I picked her as a friend. I forgot about that. We will be talking to her then. Yeah, I'd say we do some more art. We want to unlock paint artwork so we can sell our drawings and shit. Oh my god. She's kind of throwing this run. I have got everything equipped. She's got pretty good luck. Ask. Yeah. She's not even holding anything. She's just like pointing upwards. Because why not? Alright, we got skills. Yeah, we'll do flame magic. That one's pretty good. And we got a super high dark magic stat. Alright, so Croy and Chocolat can attend monster hunts with us. Do I have anything to reduce stress? I could make bread. This one's really good for reducing stress, actually. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of these. I remember I normally use this to get me started when stress reduction is a little bit scuffed in the early game. So we'll just like eat one of those, and then we'll rest until night, and we'll take this energy. Not the Benedicts again. We actually have to save a few to give to the Queen as well, because I do want to get the true ending on this. Benedicts are just OP. I don't make the rules. Girl, you're throwing. Croy's supporting our daughter's drug career. I'm having such terrible luck this run. This is kind of unprecedented. There we go. So we've got so much mystery powder that we can use to make drugs if we want. They let us make our own. We might be better off. Like, we could make criminal loafs to get started, but we can also save up for felony loaf once we unlock monster hunting. Oh, I should talk to my daughter, actually. Because I should talk to her while I can before she goes completely to the dark side. Because at that point you can't talk to her anymore. Talk to her again. We're actually... I don't know, do we do an art contest here? We'll try the art contest. We'll see how she goes. Charming and sexy. What the fuck is my daughter drawing, bro? Okay, what's her score? 75? I don't know if she'll win with that. We'd have to get lucky to win with 75. Oh, yeah, okay, we got lucky with our mid-drawing. Dragon Lily. I don't think I've actually gotten that item before. I don't know what it does. I know that the evil merchant sells it. Oh, just gives big stats. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go, we're good to go. Yeah, I'll just take her on a vacation next turn to reduce her stress. We don't need to skip classes quite yet. We'll probably be skipping classes later. That's a very sexual bass in this track. Should we go with int? Now we'll get stress relief. I think having that early is a good move. Practice a bit of drawing. How can I have such infinite cringe? I don't know. I just do. Whenever I'm streaming, my game's luck is actually horrendous. I don't know why. And I'm not doing anything to scuff my luck. My luck stat is high. It's in like 300s. How it goes? Just the usual, I think. How is every pony today? Some people were saying that I stream too early or too late for them. I guess just the Australian time zone coming into play. I would stream at night, but yeah, I can't really be too loud. Should I save this energy for the night? Let's go home and we'll go on a vacation. Do a snowball fight to raise her vigor. Alright, she's got like basically no stress now, so I say we rest. And we'll use this energy to do more drugs. Our daughter's making a career out of this. So she's already level 3. Things will get interesting once we unlock the back alley. I think I might keep a few of these Egg Benedicts for the Queen. Part of me is tempted to use them, though, throughout this run. Okay, one more. Okay, we're able to now make our own cocaine. We'll rest now, though. Happy birthday, Papa. Cocaine. Yeah, our daughter's getting into drugs. She's already got, like, a bunch of powder in her inventory. She's already made a bunch of loaves out of cocaine. Does she also sell? No, she tends to dabble in her own stash. Yeah. Yeah, she's not great at this. I just got a text. Okay. Oh wait, this one's kind of a banger. I like this track. I don't know if there's anything we really need to make. Heretical Hamburger is very funny. I was abusing that last run. She's putting her employee discount to use, yeah. They literally give her powder to take home, and I can just cook drugs in my house kitchen. You should give the Queen drugs. I mean, I could. This game allows you to Breaking Bad with your daughter. Well, she's doing it of her own volition. If she keeps doing this, she's very close to not talking to me anymore. So I'll probably just speak to her a little bit, because there's really no point in having her low morality really quickly. She just needs to be low morality around the end of the game, but chances are around halfway she'll be unfixable. Not without, like, intentionally scuffing with her build using consumables. Alright, let's go to the academy. We need to work on her art. So our stress management's actually been pretty good this run so far. Sometimes I struggle with that when doing evil runs, but for some reason, she's so terrible at everything. Okay, now we can paint our own artworks, and then this lets us produce something that we can sell. I'll probably paint like a little bit more, and then we'll take this remaining 2 energy and put it towards night shifts at the drug factory. Okay, we got that Chud. Oh wait, I think I set him as a friend already. Yeah, he's already a friend. Rest until night. Her stress is kind of high. Do we have anything to fix that? Not really, to be honest. Oh, there's a sale going on. I don't think there's anything good, though. Yeah, not really. I'll check this guy just in case, but... yeah, nah. They don't really sell anything good in the first year. Just have to make sure her stress stays below 50%. We'll eat some more of that, and then we'll keep going. You get so much energy when you're doing an evil playthrough. Okay, she can sleep now. Oh, she doesn't like me anymore. Oh, damn. She's at 30%. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. And I have to save the egg benedicts for the queen. I don't think there's... I don't know. Like, you can make a burger, I guess. That reduces stress by 5% and gives energy. Bagels are good too. I'll probably skip classes today just to keep her stress low. I imagine the drugs are a contributing factor to the increased energy. Yeah. I've got, like, all of these drugs in my inventory, and they just give, like, +3 energy, +1 energy, but they boost her evil stat. So we got a low morality really quickly, which wasn't really my plan, because she is kind of annoying when she's evil. Alright, we're friends with that Chud now. Tonight we've got that big fight, so we should be fine for that because we've got all this equipment, and we did pick the right skill, I believe. Yeah, Profiteer is good. Because we can sell these. Yeah. We'll mainly be using big money for the merchant during Crimson Moons. You guys will see that later. Lion King looking painting. Yeah, we'll do one more painting. Then we'll sleep. Oh wait, I forgot it's Crimson Moon. I just wasted that one energy. Very tragic. I was getting into my drug habits. Groblin. You're early on a cringe stream? Is it because I started earlier? I started at 8. Well, I mean, I was late. I was like 10 minutes late. But I started early. For me. Wait, this is a magic character, right? What's her art? Support? Yeah, we'll just... That doesn't really matter. Get the roses. Big fella. Yeah, this one's a snooze fest. Because you just get the teacher to carry you. Doing a little chud dance. That's probably the last time we're gonna be fighting in the Crimson Moon. Alright, I don't think we can really make anything. We've got monster hunting now. We can do that if we want. I might do that this turn. Her stress is kind of high. And I don't really have anything to get rid of it, so I might skip today. She doesn't look very evil in that outfit. No, don't worry. She'll be Hitler by the end of this. Do you guys want to see some of the ending CGs I unlocked last night? I was doing like an evil playthrough as prep. And I wound up unlocking some like insane CGs. Let me just show you some of them. The low morality stuff is so funny. Just make sure she gets into art school. She's studying art right now. I didn't even make that connection. I was just studying into art because it's a good way to make money in this game. Alright. Let's see if we can find any interesting ones. Oh, I got this last night. This one's not morality based though, but this one's Mercenary Chief. I just thought it was really cool. Oh, there we go. I literally turned her into Satan last night. I feel like that's kind of evil. There's Mad Scientist as well. That one's pretty good. Oh yeah, here's the dealer one. This is such a good image. I love how unserious this game is. Got Gambler. Gambler's pretty good. Oh yeah, I turned her into an idol during my evil playthrough, which I guess means idols are evil. But yeah, I'm only missing a few now. The one I'm mostly aiming for, I think I'm missing like one low morality, and that one is this one here, which is earn 1,000 shekels from playing dice. I did get Spy. Spy is not inherently evil though, I just used a forged ID. Outlaw Baker. Oh, I'll show you guys Outlaw Baker. This one here. Yeah, she starts her own drug empire pretty much. She's not a drug dealer, she just has her own empire now. Someone mentioned Mob Boss. Yeah, I'll show you guys that one. That one's get into a street fight and play dice. So there's that one there. I remember there's one for beating Brutus, who's like the back alley boss. I actually don't remember which one that is. Wait, I feel like this is telling. Special conditions dig through the trash, and she becomes paparazzi. Where's the one where you beat the guy? Oh, here he is. Oh, Mercenary Chief. That's how you unlock it. Gotcha. I was wondering. The depressing reverse music in the background. Do you want me to skip the song? I just thought it was a vibe, so I threw it in there. I did unlock some extra stills, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got this one here. This is a bizarre image. Oh, that's my doggy. I feel like they just made these endings and didn't care about how much they made sense. Yeah, no, they didn't. Charlie. Dog is inside. Very inspiring game. I could be anything IRL too with enough effort. I could also become a drug baker. Give your daughter a gambling addiction. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, these are story ones. I have no clue what I'm missing here. The partner ones are pretty obvious. I got full romance with the first boy. Yeah, I think it's really just wedding photos that I need to collect. I won't be collecting them this run because you don't get these wedding, no, these ones. You don't get these wedding photos in an evil playthrough. No marriage for evil people. But you still get all the others. So yeah, that's why I'm not even bothering with doing a romance in this run, because I won't get the wedding CG. Carly, what are you looking at? She just gave me, like, the nastiest fucking look. Now she's licking her armpits. No polygamy? Yeah, sadly, if you want polygamy, you'll have to play Volcano Princess. This game's not advanced enough for polygamy. The closest we get... No, not that one. Closest you get is this. And even then, they're all trying to win her. It's not like polygamy. Carly. Hello. I'll see. I'll put her up to the mic and see if she makes any funny noises. Carly. Can I pick you up? Okay, she doesn't want to be picked up. Never mind. Do you want to be let out? Good girl. You see something morally dubious in that photo regardless of polygamy? I think we're up to this one, right? Oh, I think this is the part of the playlist where I just started throwing them in. I'm like, I don't give a shit about the vibe. If I like it, I'll put it in. They're all instrumental though. I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to concentrate with vocal songs. Alright. Art. There you go, nice. We leveled up. Can my daughter fucking draw properly? Why is she throwing so much? She gets on stream and she's nervous. Oh, we could do a monster hunt. Lol, what the fuck? Why isn't... Oh, Croy must be in hospital. Bro, why is she always in hospital? Thank you for the affinity. Drawing talent is inverse proportional to evilness, I guess. That explains Hitler. Okay, we'll use up that. Yeah, I say we just go fight. We could use some of the materials. Hitler ending confirmed. Oh nice, we got meat. We might be able to use that for something. No, we'll just attack that guy. Because my daughter will nuke them. Yeah, there we go. Egg. Oh, they didn't even finish him off. My daughter's so weak when she whacks with her staff. Just do that. Wait, can you kill him? Yeah, there we go, thank you. We can probably rest until night now. No! My drug bakery shut down. Fuck! What do I do now? Do I work at the Chud Tavern? I guess I'll talk to Boy. You guys don't care about Boy. I know what you all are. It's fine, I can read. They're feeding each other. Alright. Ew, straight people. He looks like one of those, you know those isekai anime with those misogynistic protagonists? He looks like one of those. That's what came to mind when I saw him for the first time. That fella also looks like he misses the drug bakery being open. He talks to you when you're working in there, yeah. Alright. Oh no, I don't have any energy because I spoke to that Chud. Don't worry, I have drugs. We now have enough energy. You seem to enjoy your job at the tavern. Bro, don't goon over my daughter in a maid outfit. Fuck you, you're a weirdo. That conversation was so taxing. Yeah. she had to eat into her own supply after that conversation. Is there anything good we can make here? I don't think I have enough monster meat. Yeah, I only have one. You have so much painting to sell. Yeah, we can rest now. Good night, Atlas, I love you. Oh. No. Don't take my money. Oh, what's that? You're gonna steal my money anyway? Oh, who could have seen that coming? It's almost like she's evil or some shit. She actually had good intentions on her behalf, but, yeah, she didn't end up taking the money. This was really surprising. Like, she'll do drugs, but she won't take her father's money. If you do lend her money, though, she gets scammed. It's just one of those learning experience things. But if you keep her, at, like, morality 70% or higher, you stop getting those events anyway. Yeah, we'll do a bit of that. Begin. Girl, you need to, like, find some stress relief methods, because this is really annoying. Also, she has, like, no stats for some reason, even though I am, like, leveling her stats. Look, nah, stamina. Let's try and get some extra energy. Cool. Can you buy alcohol in this game? You can make her serve alcohol in the tavern at night. And you can also, there's an event where she asks if she can have alcohol. If you say you'll understand when you're older, she goes out to steal some. But if you tell her it tastes like shit, she doesn't get it. But yeah, you can't, nobody sells alcohol to her, not even in the black market. They have that much decency to not distribute alcohol to a minor. What the frick? Her circle is so small. Oh my god, she actually got everyone. So drugs are perfectly fine, but a beer is where we draw the line. Yeah, exactly. You two hit it with the- you two hit the Prism Drake with the chainsaw. I never considered using the chainsaw for that fight. I always just, like, used a bow build. Chainsaw sounds easier, though. Go girlies. Got my casters popping off. Yeah, just finish him off. There we go, thank you. Cat outfit OP, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Usually I use it to get good stats from jobs and all that, but my luck's been actually atrocious this run. My stats are terrible. I say we rest until night. And we use this energy for drugs or whatever. I don't know. Yes, continue playing my epic playlist. Yeah, we'll bake bread. Cool! She's so happy when she does drugs. I do love the rebellious birthdays. Wait, I think this is the first time I've gotten an evil birthday in year 1. Yeah, because she's only 16 in this one. Normally she's 17 when I get this CG. What did I get her? Yeah, we'll go with that. Hello, cringe, just popping in to tell you you're my favorite obscure niche internet weirdo. Thank you. Is that how people perceive me, though? Like, some people in comments say I'm, like, unhinged, but that's not even my intention. I just talk about stuff. But I don't know. Kinda? Okay. I always figured I was kind of normal. Like, I feel like I'm pretty normal for a YouTuber, all things considered. Some of them get really weird. I think you're hinged enough to not seem like one of those influencers. And then some people are saying I'm normal. I guess it's just a matter of perception then. I'm genuine. I wasn't expecting that. I guess it is kind of hard to find, like... I don't know. I guess most YouTubers have a persona. I don't know if I have a persona. I mean, I have a specific way I behave on stream, because my default behavior is just not speaking at all. You're fairly normal, your taste in video games is just a bit outside the norm. Perhaps. Perhaps, yeah. Maybe it's just my tastes. But yeah, I have to... It's a bit like doing retail. When I'm doing retail, it's not exactly my own personality. Because if I was doing retail in the way I always behave, I simply wouldn't speak. I only speak, like, when I'm streaming, pretty much. That's probably why I don't talk well. I'm just very out of practice. And when I'm actually talking to people in conversation, at most I say, like, a few sentences and that's about it. Some YouTubers are really good at talking. I don't know how they are. I'm guessing they just have, like, more of a social life than I do. When you're working, you're basically mute because talking is very tiresome. Yeah, if I could get away with not talking while at work, that would be good. But I haven't worked retail in a few years now. I don't miss it too much. Can she make anything? Hmm. Oh, IT help desk, so you just talk to employees. Yeah, I didn't think of that. You don't call them stupid, you treat them like they're stupid. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, retail's a bit of a balancing act. At least in Australia, this country is a bit more casual. I could not do retail in America. When I went to America, like hospitality as well, the like when you're just going to a restaurant, the waiters are so, I don't know if I'd use nice, but they're so overbearing because they literally can't eat unless they get tips. And that sucks, bro. Like you go to an Australian restaurant, they just do their job and they leave you alone. But I was eating in America and you just keep getting pestered by the waiters. And I understand why they're doing it. Like I never snap at them or anything, but yeah, that was probably one of my bigger culture shocks when I went over there. Yeah. Yeah, the repetition really gets on you. When I was working retail, I'd say like, I guess it was on me, but I'd say the same thing over and over again, and it made me want to, it was, oh my god, it drove me nuts. I think we should found a new country where you can earn citizenship by doing 2 years in retail slash customer service. That would do a lot for empathy, yeah. Yeah, there's a big difference between my friends who have and haven't worked in retail before. I like it's a terrible it's a terrible job, but it does build character. It makes you a much better person. All right, who are we gonna beat up? So we can do sword. We can do we'll do magic because I have magic, so we'll just do that. Is my daughter all the way back? Okay, she is. Ow, what the fuck? She's kind of slow. Well, yeah, you don't have to work in retail to be nice to service people, but there's many who are incapable of it, unless they have that empathy. Like, I mean, I was obviously nice to people before I worked retail. It's just a lot of people have, I don't know if it's they have unrealistic expectations, or if it's they just don't respect the job. I feel like he's gonna come over here, right? Oh, I just missed him. I was trying to predict his movements. There we go, got him. I kind of, yeah, phone calls were always like the worst part of the job for me in retail. Because I worked checkout, they expected me to do literally everything. I have like kind of a retail horror story. It's mostly just this one's actually not customer based. It's the fault of my coworker. So there was this guy who was working. He normally works out back, and the people who exclusively work out back have no idea how annoying it is to deal with customers all day. And he was like working checkout like one day, and he says to a customer who asks, I don't know if you guys have this, but there's this thing called like Christmas in July because apparently July doesn't have anything to look forward to. So they want to celebrate Christmas in July for whatever reason. Anyway, this customer came up to him and asked, "Do you have any Christmas stuff out back that I can, like, buy off you?" And then he's like, "Oh yeah, come back tomorrow and we can have you look through all this stuff." And then I'm on checkout the next day. That guy isn't in work. He's not in work that day. And then that same customer comes back and says, "Hey, yesterday I was told that I could look through your Christmas stock out back." And I'm like, what the fuck? Who told you this? And it's like, "Yeah, oh, the person who was working here yesterday." And I'm like, okay. So then I call the manager. I explain everything. And he's like, "Tell her to go away. We're not going through all of our Christmas stock out back just for one customer." And I'm thinking, oh my fucking god, I now have to, like, tell her that. So I have to very gently say, "Sorry, there's been a misunderstanding." All because of my stupid fucking coworker who was just making promises he didn't get the authority to keep. So that was great. And he never got, like, punished for it, by the way. He was, like, one of the boss's favorite workers, so he was never warned about doing that. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, the manager didn't come with me either. He was in store that day and he didn't come with me. He just said, you sort it out." Fucking dickhead. Yeah, I was lucky that the customer understood it wasn't my fault. She was, like, a pretty reasonable person. So she didn't snap at me, but she was really annoyed, and I felt bad that she wasted her time. Should I skip classes? Yeah, I'll skip class. Keep my stress low. That would be my villain origin story, to be honest. I noticed that there's this trend, you know those job video games? They're like streamer games or something. I think that's what they're called. Like Supermarket Simulator. I've never played any of them. But I've noticed that so many streamers who have never worked retail will play them, and I just find that so funny for some reason. I've yet to see a streamer who's actually worked like several years in retail play one of those games. I think we just don't want to relive that experience. I like this song. It's very groovy. Do I just keep doing art? I worked at a print shop and happened to work the various times the same socially awkward guy came in 4 days in a row to get a portrait-sized print of Donald Trump made. I am very curious what his intentions were with that. I'm guessing if it's the same print, maybe he's just hanging them up. You play the TCG store simulator after coming home from my job at a TCG store. I've seen you do that in your, like, Discord status. I find that really funny. But you kind of like your job, you just hate the pay. Because America gets, like, slave labor wages. Yeah, I guess if you have, like, a cool, engaging job, then it's a different story. Should I be selling these? Yeah. Just get that money. We'll need that for the Crimson Moon. Yeah, the only reason my pay was decent was because I live in Australia. And that was minimum wage too. Minimum wage is like 26 Australian dollars here. last I worked. I've been doing content creation full-time for a little while now, though. Oh, I guess I'll, like, explain some of the lore as to why. Because originally I was just going to do content creation part-time, but as I was looking for a job, I then got reached out by this agency, right? It's not as scary as it sounds, don't worry. All they do is they just branch you out to offers. They don't have any sway on your channel, and they can't make me accept offers. They just say, hey, do you want to do this one? Like, if it's a sponsor or something, they're like, do you want to do this sponsor? And I can say yeah or nah. So because of that, if I'm ever low on cash, I can get them to find me a sponsor. I try not to rely on it though, because I don't like doing sponsored content. I find it kind of annoying. It's always weird because I'll be working on a video and I'm like, I might put a sponsor in this one. And then I'm like, no, this video is my baby. I can't put a sponsor in it. And then that cycle just keeps happening over and over again. I don't know how to explain it. Raid Shadow Legends called again. They sent me an offer like at 1 AM last night. Or the day before. And they were like, Raid Shadow Legends. And I'm like, no. No thanks. I don't want to do that one. This passion project could use 45 seconds of Ridge wallet integration. Yeah, I would much rather do a dedicated video, because at that point I'm not attached to it. I'm not, like, tainting a passion project. You don't care much about sponsors when they're just an ad in the middle, and I can safely skip it without being tied to the rest of the video. That's fair. I have considered that. Yeah, it's a weird balancing act. Sometimes I just like to keep my videos clean, but they must spend insane money on sponsorships. Yeah, the company the agency I'm not employed with them. I'm an independent contractor. But basically, yeah, they're really close to Raid. You'd be fine with it since it's skippable? Yeah, I just don't want to rely on them too much. This one is... I'm making a video for this game. I don't know if I'd put a sponsor in it. Probably not, because I'm kind of experimental with this one. And if it flops, that'll be bad for the sponsor. And then I've just ruined my video for no reason. I figured, like, if it's a dedicated sponsor and they let me do whatever I want, I'm willing to take that. But that's hard to come by. The tech I like is when people keep the ad under the intro time skip for the video, so they aren't directly saying skip here at the next section, but you can see the most viewed spike after it. I get exactly what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Maybe if you do- I think that works for, like, longer video channels like Summoning Salt. I feel like when he has a sponsor, it's kind of just like, yep, skip, and you don't really think about it too much. I suppose I just feel weird about putting in sponsors. Maybe I'll find something that works, but yeah, I don't know. But it is nice that I have some degree of insurance. And they have kind of crazy connections. Like the other day, they were asking me, do you want to go to LA for Anime Expo? And I'm like, what the fuck? You want me to fly to LA for Anime Expo? And then they're like, do you want to go to Shanghai for a playtest? And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't really want to go on international travel though. Definitely not by myself. Because I was reading through the contract when I initially joined, and it said, we will pay for, like, economy expenses, like economy flight expenses, and I'm thinking, I'm not going to make any use out of that. Why would they fly me out anywhere? So I just skipped over it. But then they've offered like twice now to fly me out. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't really settled down on anything though, because mainly I don't want to do international travel by myself. If I'm going to go overseas, I definitely have to be with someone else. I feel like my first impression, if it were me, would be, man, you're wasting a lot of money on me, this ain't worth it for you. That's how I felt, yeah. Like, I don't really have that level of influence. A travel blog would be pretty funny, yeah. The most, like, traveling I've done in a video would probably be to the museum, but I haven't implemented that yet. I recorded, like, me going to the Queensland Museum at the beginning of the year, thinking I'd incorporate it into a dinosaur video, but I haven't made that video yet, and I'm thinking of just saving the footage for Dino Played. So, yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff in the backlog. I feel like I lose track of my projects really quickly. Anyway, what are we doing? I guess we'll go rest. And then we'll do drug stuff at night. The most directionless travel vlog of all time, based entirely on where companies pay you to vaguely be. Yeah. I just need to hurry up and unlock the back alley so I can gamble. Oh wait, I don't need to steal. They don't really have anything worth stealing. Yeah, let's just do another. We'll do another one, why not? Her stress is pretty low, so we can probably do a bit more. We'll do 8, yeah. Would you get lost in a new country, or do you have that sixth sense? I feel like my sense of direction is okay, but I've never solo traveled in a country before. At the very least, I don't think I've ever gotten lost in my life, and I walk around cities and stuff every now and then, like, especially when I was doing college, I was walking around the city all the time and I never got lost there, but I think that's because that city was just very well built. You can steal from this bakery. Check the contract for bodyguard expenses. I didn't see anything like that. And my brother's a corporate lawyer, so I also got him to look over it for anything weird, and he said no, it's a pretty normal contract, so... Yeah, he didn't really say there's anything to be particularly careful of. Oh, oh my god, guys, I have a really funny story. Oh, wait, she wants to get alcohol. Okay, wait. I want to tell the story first. I've been wanting to say this for so long, but I keep forgetting to mention it in a stream. But when I first signed up with that agency, right, they're surprisingly, professional. Like, they're pretty big, and they've been around for a while. And, they wanted to do, like, a Google Meets meeting with me to go over, like, my new, like, because I just joined, so they wanted to do, like, a briefing. So then, I go into the Google meeting, and I'm not using my, my YouTube email for it. I was using, like, my personal one, just because that's what I had as the default, and I'm like, oh, whatever, it's fine. But the thing is that my personal my personal Google account's profile picture is a fucking Uma Musume horse girl on it, with the name The Cronge. So I'm just sitting there in this, like, professional business meeting with my fucking Uma Musume profile picture. And they then ask me, oh, your name is, The Cronge on this email, is that, like, what's that a reference to? And I'm trying to explain that it's just cringe, but with an O. Which horse, though? Katsuragi Ace. I love Katsuragi Ace. I just love the 83-84 era. But yeah, I realized too late. It was so fucking funny, though. And they even asked me, why did you pick the name Infinite Cringe? And I'm like, I don't know, I was 17 when I made this channel, and now I'm just stuck with it. Oh my god, guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the image, because they sent me something in the mail recently. It's so fucking funny. Hold on. Look, this is what I sent to my group chat a little while ago. This is the group like the agency I signed up with, and they sent me a Nike backpack with my YouTube channel name on it. I can't wear this, bro. And it sucks because it's a good backpack. It's actually like a pretty high quality backpack. I can't fucking wear that shit. Like, if someone recognizes me, that's bad. And if someone doesn't recognize it, they just think I have a dumb fucking phrase on my backpack. Otherwise they're pretty chill. I'm guessing they must partner with a lot of weirdos. They're probably used to it. Her stress is really high. Do I skip another class? Lamau, yeah. The simple solution is to turn infinite cringe into a popular slogan for merch. What, like Supreme? Would you pay $8,000 for a brick that says infinite cringe on it? Anyway, we're gonna take Hitler to art school. Get a second person to stand next to you, wearing one that says finite cringe. Hey, I got the fucking thing or whatever. Bro, when will I get A? My stats are so fucking bad, bro. This is depressing. My sensitivity is kind of high. Maybe I just start leveling other stuff now. What should I level? Stamina? Charisma? I think intelligence needs leveling. Sensitivity is a stat? Yeah, it's like emotional stuff. I remember Princess Maker also had sensitivity as a stat, but it was different. Sensitivity was like... If your daughter's sensitivity was too high in that game, she was more likely to run away from home. And she was also more likely to run away during fights. I don't know if it had any positive benefits. I feel like it did. But it was like... Sensitivity was good until it exceeded too much. Perception. Is perception even a stat? I don't think so. I don't think in this one. Yeah, this one's like, this one's sensitivity in general. I, like, get what they mean. It is a pretty vague word, though. I love sensitivity and being a stat. If playing your sweet MC is an empty sociopath at the start. Yeah, you have to, like, develop her emotions. That makes sense for a teenager, though. A lot of teenagers are just, like... Very few of them have empathy from the get-go. Hiding your princess B by leaving her in the mountains. I mean, this one, at least this one goes around slaying monsters with her magic. She's a bit more baller. Dude, I just need to unlock the back alley so I can do fucking gambling. What's the end goal of the game? Getting a degree? Yeah, you generally want to graduate school. It's basically just getting whatever ending you want. You can reach certain thresholds for it. I haven't gotten the true ending yet though. I got like the first true ending, but it turns out there's a second true ending that I didn't find out about until yesterday. So I will have to get that at some point. I don't think we'll be getting we definitely won't be getting it this run. But yeah, I have to wait until year 2 before things really pick up. Can I mug people? You can rob stores. You have to get a perk for it though. So I can like steal from him, except all of his stuff is mid as fuck. So there's no point. You're generally better off stealing from like the canteen and the bakery. Just because they have like consumables that are pretty good. So I might save and do a bit of robbery. How does that sound? She doesn't have much stock. Wait, what about the canteen? Stealing? Impossible. I've never seen impossible before. I feel like my daughter's thievery isn't high enough. Daughter. Hold on. Yeah, nah, it's not high enough. Unfortunate. We should definitely get that one. Robbery is okay as long as that character is morally grey and redeemable. Nah, bro, she's fucked. She's got like 19 morality. Well, in my previous run, it was just hard to steal that safe. And like this girl right here, her entire thing is stealing safes from stores. Like that's just something she does for some reason. Can I make any more egg benedicts? Probably not. I don't think... Do you need egg? You do need egg to make an egg benedict, guys. Okay, that's cool. What are the consequences from stealing? You can't interact with that store ever again. So it's really punishing, however you can save scum. So really the biggest punishment is just time loss from reloading. Let's rest until night. You find the illegal bread to look delicious? It's apparently made out of rice. That's the weird part. It's rice bread. Because rice is illegal in this country. I kind of want to work at the tavern a bit because they give more ingredients, which could be good for stress reduction. Yeah, there we go, we got an egg. Then we can go... We can make egg benedict. I'll just go ahead and get a bit of this. We'll go with 6, yeah. Wait, does she have anything good to steal? Let me check. Impossible, impossible, impossible. Hard. Easy. Yeah, not really worth the time. I'm not joking. People who advocate for rice in this game are called ricists. Fucking amazing storytelling. Am I a ricist? Yeah, my character is technically a ricist. She deals in rice. Alright, we can rest for the night. Her stress is getting really high, and I don't have really anything to get rid of it. I need to get to... Oh! Crimson Moon. We need giga money. Skip class. I'm so tempted to skip class again. No, we won't. We'll just manage our stress better this run. Oh, yikes. We're getting really close to halfway. We cannot do that. Who are the chuds I can talk to? I can talk to these two. This is a very manly game. I mean, it's about fatherhood. I guess that's pretty manly.
Can you get it for me?
Do not flirt in front of me. Disgusting. Yeah, I can't skip this one because I haven't seen it yet. And I'm just skimming it. Alright, chat. Yes, this is just to decrease our stress. Going to the farm? Okay. She's a fat ass. That's her entire character. Even when you, like, marry her at the end, she's still a fat ass. The romances are not the strongest part of this game. I don't think there's anyone I particularly care for. I feel like the Night Girl's pretty good. The princess is fine. Not the princess, the queen. Okay. Our stress is pretty down now. The hell is this? Oh. Wait, we're lovers? I didn't mean for that to happen. That's cool. My daughter's got a girlfriend. Good for her. How else can I decrease stress? There's Yuri too? Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me pull up friends. Yeah, so you got 3 romanceable female characters and 3 romanceable males. Technically, there's 4 romanceable female characters because the queen counts. I accidentally tripped into Yuri again. Yeah, that's what happens when you're doing a charisma build. Why does the fucking thing keep pausing? Oh, Grambly fantasy music. Wow, I have such amazing tastes. Her stress is still too high. And my daughter won't talk to me. So I can't, like, I can't take her on a vacation. I'm a great father. Let's go to the bakery. Nah, but I definitely need to reduce my stress for this turn. Because I want to go out during the Crimson Moon to buy stuff. I'll just have to talk to everyone. Chud. I hate my woke beta dad, for real. Why are my stats so fucking garbage? We're just gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be talking to everyone to reduce our stress. My headcanon is that her father is actually Chonklord. Nobody would be mean to Chonklord if he was their father. So clearly your headcanon is incorrect. Dude, I need stress reduction. I mean, I guess I'm fine now. You know, considering Dragon's Dogma 2 is all about Chonklord having a mother, it would make sense for Chonklord to be a dad at some point, though. She needs some therapy. The Bread Kingdom doesn't believe in therapy. And church doesn't even reduce your stress either, it just makes you good. I don't know if I donate. Well, she's fine for now, like, she'll live. Let's just go monster hunting. Monster hunting, funnily enough, does not increase your stress that much. Very cool, thank you, game. I'm so used to art builds. Yikes. Yeah, there we go. You're noticing a subtle food through line in this setting? Yeah, it's carbs fantasy. Carb nations. Rice versus bread. Well, the Rice Nation doesn't get as much background as it should. I think, you mostly participate in the Rice stuff if you get a political ending, or you're doing evil stuff. So I don't know if they're, like, setting it up as a sequel. I think it would work, like, having a fucking Rice Nation sequel. The Ricists. I can't believe there's an actual fucking word in this game. The Japanese love their rice versus bread debates. I think they think it's like the funniest thing ever. I've noticed it in so many fantasy anime. And light novels too. Like, if there's if there's a fantasy European anime kind of thing, there's almost always a bread versus rice debate. Those dumb fuck Westerners and their bread. The obvious answer is potato. Real as fuck. Which do I prefer? I tend to eat rice more, so I guess I'm a failure. I just find rice tends to go really well with a lot of things. Heal. Thank you. Popular YouTuber, but it cringes a racist. Oh my god. Kill him, thank you. Alright, we can go to bed now. And instead of participating in the Crimson Raid, we're gonna rob the city at night. So this merchant, she sells pretty good stuff. I'm thinking we do a bit of saving, and we just get this one. Oh no, starter's fruit's kind of optional. It's cheap though, we can get it. Yeah, they don't have anything good to sell at in year 1. Have I got anything to sell actually? Oh, I've got a little bit, but we can do that later. How close am I to A rank with a skill? Oh, sensitivity's almost at A rank. That one's a pretty good to get an EX skill. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good to max out quickly. Sensitivity's kind of broken. Having emotions is kind of busted. Flashback. Oh, we got amazing grades even though I skipped like 50% of my classes. Skip. She's evil but smart for real. Yeah. Okay, we finally got the queen. She will spawn next turn or at night. It doesn't really matter. We should have the back alley as well. Ugh. Stretch done. I'm gonna work a bit at the bakery. The legit bakery, not the drug den. And then we'll do a bit of waitressing. I'm making a high EQ psychopath. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. We can go sleep until night now. Oh my god, she just busted into my house and now she's my friend. Hamburger. Okay, we gotta... Fuck! We need to wait a bit before we can gift her stuff. But that's alright, we got started. Let's go to the back alley, hell yeah. We have to gamble. Play dice. We have to earn 1,000 shekels from doing all this gambling stuff. I've already started with 1,000, so we have a lot to work with at least. I don't really know how this game works. I've never been, like, a gambling person. What the fuck? She got something good, though. That's bad. Thinking I might... She looks like a priestess, yet she's in a gambling den? Yeah, she is the priestess. If you go to, like... I think it's if you go to the church, you sometimes see her there. Or it's the clinic. It's either one of those. Yeah, there's a lot of shady people in this game. Maybe I, like, reroll these two. Get something good, please, or I'll cry. Oh, I won. Thank you. We'll double up. What the fuck? I can't beat that. That's full house. I'm kind of screwed here. Go for 5. Bro. That's not fucking happening. Can I get anything with like fours? What if I what if I get a bunch of fours? Yeah, I have to get either like four dice or 5 dice. Bro, yeah, I'm just gonna gamble it all. Fuck it, why not? Bitch! Yeah, I lost. She just stole my fucking money. We'll try again. This one doesn't seem too bad. Oh my god. What the fuck do I do? I don't play dice. I have to keep looking at the guide to see what the fuck this thing is. You can beat up people in the alley? Yeah, you can. You can get into, like, back alley brawls. There's even a final boss at the end. You get a special ending if you beat him. Do 5. I feel like you've got terrible advice. Let's just change out these. What the fuck, bro? Come on. Let's reload. It's not gambling if you can reload. And I have to win 1,000. Did I have 4 dice from the beginning already? I have no idea how the game works, so it's very possible I had a good hand already. I'm just trying to follow the guide, but like... Yeah, I don't really play these gambling games. Straight. Straight? Not in this chat. Wait, hold on. Is this good? What has she got? Oh, she's got... No, she doesn't have 3. She has 2 pairs? Bitch. Oh, I think I'm starting to slowly figure out how it works. Okay. What have I got? I got like these 2. And I've got these. Aren't we like the same? I've got this pair and this pair. Does that mean we're the same? Is that what the blue, like the blue around the die means? Okay. I have a pair as well. Gotcha. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Well, it seems like we're tied. So I feel like am I gonna lose? She's got 1 pair? But she just... Wait, did she just throw her hand? What the fuck? Oh wait, I got a really good hand here, don't I? This is good, right? Wait, what the fuck? Hers is kind of busted though. Roll the 4? Gotcha, okay. I'll take your advice. She got 1 pair. I feel like she just threw her hand again. Okay. Good call, thank you. How am I supposed to do this, like, to 1,000? What happens if I just get, like, giga unlucky? So that's 2. Yeah, okay, she doesn't seem to have anything good here. Can you marry her? No. Roll the 2 and the 6? Okay. She got one pair. Okay. I'm slowly figuring out this game. Nice. Okay, I earned 400 from that. We'll save. We'll keep that in mind, because I have to earn 1,000 total. We can, like, buy something from the black market if we want. Yeah, I've never played poker or anything. I think the closest I did was blackjack in high school. Black market ladies, yeah, she's awesome. Yeah. Like, look at her arms, bro. Those are epic. Those are epic arms. We can buy some of this, because that one's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get this just in case. And we'll search trash. Rotten meat. That's actually good, funnily. We got a fucking hamburger from the trash. My raccoon daughter. Should I save? I should probably save perks. Is literally everyone a cute girl? I mean, we got Kirito over here, so... Your Majesty, let me give you 6 Egg Benedicts. She won't talk to me. Marry the black market lady? Bro, my daughter's 15! She's 16 now. My daughter's 16, bro. Oh, but Papa could marry her, that's true. That's true. She got a gambling addiction. The marriage to a moral for a career criminal? Okay, listen. There's drug dealing, and then there's grooming, okay? One is clearly less bad than the other. Can I gift the trash burger to someone? Yeah, Noah, he's one of the love interests. He actually loves burgers, so I could totally give that to him. But I'd rather keep the burger myself, because burgers are really good in this game. Should I skip class? I probably shouldn't. I keep saying, like... I keep saying that, and then I wonder why my stats are low. Okay, we got this thing. Cool. The problem is that I need to romance the queen. In my previous run, I skipped 50% of my classes and I still graduated as the top student. School is a fucking scam. And she was like, she had her own drug empire, didn't go to school, got top grades. I'm thinking I just save my skill points for now. Alright. I'll do a little bit more art room just because it's good for money. Okay, we unlocked friend with her, so we can actually give her these fucking egg benedicts. Love me. These are year-old egg benedicts. I didn't mean to give her my drug supply. Whoops. Riz, W Riz. I just gave the fucking queen my drug supply. Bro. Fucking hell. Wait. Okay, we can sell these. You finished the first run? The first run's always the most fun, because you're not quite as OP, and you have to specialize a bit more. And you can just- it's fun exploring stuff and just being experimental. I was really fucking evil on my first run. But now I'm like evil and moderately efficient. The blacksmith and black market lady have the same tattoos. They're siblings actually, that's the lore. I don't know why siblings would get the same tattoos, but that's like, that's a really keen eye you got. I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Oopsie daisy. What's my friendship stat at though? It's at 85. I'll go on dates with her. Go into the garden. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this lore? The librarian dabbled in black magic. Gotcha. She forgave me for giving her drugs. Why is Roll not romanceable? She's a teacher, I think. She doesn't look like it, but I'm pretty sure- yeah, she's like- she at least works at the library. And I think we're up to the- oh, we've been in the Cry Machina section of this playlist for a while now. Wait, hold on. We gotta gamble some more. What am I thinking? Oh, hello. Alright, let's go. You want me to visit the black market lady? We can visit her. Alright, what are we working with? She's got... Is that 2 pairs? But she's... Wait. Hello, Isaiah. We be gambling, and I don't know how poker works. So what have I got? I got I got 2 pairs. Yeah, she has a full house. Right, I'll re-roll... So, should I re-roll my 1 then? Like, not 1, this red fucking thing. Is that 1 in this game? I feel like I should re-roll my 1. Because otherwise I've got 2 pairs. Yeah, I could try? Okay. Oh, wait, no, she just threw her fucking hand. Bro, like, do these guys just hate money? Double up. She has a triple and a pair, which is full house. Okay, okay. Alright, so this one is... That one's full house again. That's full house again. I've got 2 pairs, so I should re-roll the 3. Wait, what? She's threw her hand again. Okay, hopefully I get something okay. Ah, fuck. Reload. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, my alarm's going. This is normally when I wake up. Alright, there we go. I need more song. There we go. We're up to the Crystar part of the soundtrack. Oh, only the next 2 songs are Crystar? And then there's a massive random assortment of bullshit. And then more Crystar. It's a very organized playlist. Okay, wait, what have I got? I've got 2 pairs. She's got a full house. So I should re-roll this thing. She really wants to lose. Okay, won that. Double up. So I won 400 last time. I've got 2 pairs. She's got another full house. Okay, let me re-roll this one. 3 dice beats 2 pair? Wait, so I should keep this hand. Should I keep this hand? Is this one good? But yeah, I don't know how she's always getting full house. That's fucking weird. I don't know if she's just meant to be a harder AI. Okay, so I do re-roll the 3, because that's what I was gonna re-roll the 3. Feels like she rolls full house every time. Oh, I guess I could re-roll both the ones, but I feel like I'm less likely. I'll just re-roll the 3. Oh, and she got rid of her hand. Okay. What the fuck? I swear I lost the same way. Is it seeded? Play dice. She rolled it again. Okay, so I re-roll the 1 here. Yeah, because I got 2 pairs. I feel like you guys are seeing the future. Check that your stream is, like, fully up to date. Just take the first round win. Yeah, I may have to, but I need to be able to win 1,000 shekels throughout this playthrough. If I lose this one again, I'll just do the round one. Reroll the one, win, then don't double. Okay, fair enough. Okay. And then I'll stop. Oh, I got 300 from that, so I'm at 700 now. I should be at 700. So we'll save with that. There must be some sort of like script to it. And then next turn we can just roll again. But yeah, I wonder if she's like, you're not supposed to be able to double up on her. I don't really need to do any street fights. I'll probably just work at the bakery. My stress is getting kind of high. I might eat burger. Street fight the noble. I'll talk to her to lower my stress. And then we can, yeah, we can sleep until morning. Oh, we got the bread festival. Yeah, that's fun. We won't participate. Wait, no, I think I should have participated. I just remembered I'm an art build. It doesn't really matter. Need to get that A in sensitivity. Oh my god, this truck's such a fucking banger. Oh, yikes. Oh my god, we're so close to, like, just getting rid of all our fucking stamina for no reason. I need to talk to people. Yeah, talk to this Chud. Okay, I'm friends with that guy now. Cool. Sleepy time. Was that guy a bro? I think so. He's like one of the teachers. My daughter is dating everyone. She's got game. Heal. AO Slay? What the fuck? A more feminine day out. Nah, that was gangster as fuck. Okay, we're at 41. That's a bit better. Maybe we go monster hunting for materials. I feel like the less sleep I have, the more awake I am for a stream. I think that's like a common thing though, like your body's running off adrenaline and shit. So it's not good for you, but it is useful. This game is such a fever dream. Yeah, I've been addicted for like the past 3 days. How many hours do I have? Yeah, I have like 32 hours and I bought this game like 3 days ago. Kill them. These guys are surprisingly tanky. I've seen no improvement to my state of self by sleeping more than 4 hours, other than feeling bad about not using more of my day for gaming before work. I imagine it's something like older people suffer from. Like, I've heard people say that when they were in their 20s, they could get away with terrible sleep schedules and they were fine, but like when you're in your 30s, you suddenly just like keel over and die for some reason. Oh, we're up to the Sonic part of the soundtrack. You're almost 30? Yeah, I feel like make the use, make the most of it, yeah. I turned 33 this year, and yes, I value sleep so much more these days. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be like the common theme I hear. Oh, my healer just fucking died. Lol. Alright, we're gonna be going gambling next turn, I guess. Oh, my stress is so fucking high. Hold on. Can I cook anything? My brain was like actually malfunctioning there for a while. Wait, bagels are good. I'm out of flour. Fuck me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There it is. Good night, any pony that's going to sleep because of time zone. I feel like ideally, I would alternate between like streaming day and night, because I feel like that would cover more time zones, but I am not able to stream at night because I live with my parents. Even if I lived with my brother, because my brother's got his own house, even if I moved in with him, yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream at night. Getting like an apartment in this economy, it's fucked up. The only reason my brother has a house is because he inherited it from our grandparents. I don't know what to do about her stress. I feel like she has enough for gambling. Might just work at the bakery. Oh, neighbors? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, thankfully in my neighborhood I'm able to get away with being a bit noisy and not having the neighbors here, just because the houses are far enough apart. Yeah, the game is fighting. We were just fighting something earlier, so I'm guessing you just joined. Yeah, we'll go with this, and then we'll need the dough. Stop fucking everything up. Oh my god. Also, I need to Riz the queen. I forgot. Lol. Like turn-based fighting? It looks like turn-based fighting, but it's more like speed-based fighting, where... I don't know, it's fucking weird. Wait, did I already talk to her? Oh. I forgot then. When we fight something, it'll make sense. But yeah, it's like your character's got a speed stat, so they can attack multiple times per turn if they're faster than everyone else. Like, everyone has a cooldown after actions, so it's speed-based in that way. Okay, we'll save and we'll try gambling again. Because we've earned 700, I think? Oh, art teacher, hello. She's got 3. It's fine, I guess, but yeah, I'm thinking I swap out the 1. Roll the 1 and the 5? Oh damn, I just rolled the 1. I got the same fucking one? What? This is why we made a save. We'll see if it's scripted. I'm fairly certain it is. If it's scripted, that makes runs really easy. Yeah, that's the same hand. And I got the same hand. Bro, what the fuck? That's actually, like, what the fuck was that roll? I got the same hand. Yeah, we may have to re-roll everything, and that's how they want us to win. Okay, yeah, because I got the same one. We'll just re-roll everything and see what happens. She got 3. Okay, I did worse. Maybe we have to just re-roll the 3s, and that's what they want. I don't know. Looks like a no-win night. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If this next one doesn't work, then I'm guessing you're not supposed to be able to win against this guy. Yep, still the same. We'll change these and see what happens. Yeah, I think you can't win that one. Do a different action before playing dice to see if the C changes. Yeah, well, we can try that. I'll do a shift and see if it's different. Alright. Another save. Oh. Need more energy. Yeah, let's see if it's different. If not, the seed might be determined at the start of the turn. It is different! Yeah, okay, so doing an action does change the seed. That's really interesting. So I've got... Right. I think I just swap out the 3, right? Because the others are still 2 pairs. She got a 3. Fuck. Bitch! Yeah, I don't know if you can actually win that one. If it's the same, then yeah, I won't. If I keep watching this stream, will I be spoiled? Because I want to buy this, it looks fun. I'm skipping pretty much all the dialogue, so if you're like concerned about story, no, you probably won't get spoilers. Wait. You're interested in this game, and I can confirm that I have no idea what's happening. Okay, well there you go. I'm successfully not spoiling the game, at least. Because I've already played through all of these cutscenes, so I'm just skipping through them to make the stream, like, flow better. And because I'm too lazy to read stuff out loud. If I reroll... Maybe I reroll the ones. Yeah, she gets 3 from that. That's crazy. Bro. Yeah, I think that's like an unwinnable night. Although, we could change the seed again. If I... Yeah, because if I get this... And then I do another shift, it'll change the seed again. My only other idea is checking if the bet amount also affects the seeds. That's what I was wondering too, yeah. Like, I wasn't sure if I had an unwinnable bet. Okay, we'll save again. We'll do a max bet again, just because it means we only have to win once. Wait, this is good, isn't it? This looks good to me. This is like 4, right? That's 2, 2... So she has 2 pairs. I feel like mine's the better hand, isn't it? 4 dice? That's the second best hand. Okay. We'll go with that then. Bitch! What? Oh, I won. What the fuck? Oh, 4 dice beats full house. Okay, okay. I just looked at the guide again. Okay, we stop. So that's 200? Wait, so oh my god, I'm at 900. That means I have to do another one next turn. In order to get the 1000 requirement for the ending. Well, we'll save. It's fine. Her stress is really high, bro. Fuck. Just talk to people to get it down, I guess. I think some people in the stream are really behind. By at least, like, at, like, 30 seconds. We'll sleep until morning. I'm gonna probably not go out tomorrow night. I'm gonna skip class and then not go out. The cute anime girl who is snapping at people because she's stressed out from her night gambling. The consequences of her own actions, yeah. She unstresses by talking to people, that must be nice. Yeah, she's an extrovert. She's so rebellious. But yeah, wasting food's fucked up. The only reason I'm allowing it is because I am intentionally making her evil. Yeah, we're gonna skip class. And we'll talk to a few people to reduce stress. Extrovert superpowers. Oh, it's actually interesting seeing all these come together. Because I remember that is a Croy cutscene you get where she has to look over that shit. Does he have anything good? No, lol. I don't have anything to sell either. Nah. I should save my money for the merchant anyway. Frantic says this playthrough only has a DS for dress support. We have no other use for it for real. Do I plan on making a video on Olympus Company? I probably won't make a video, like I don't see that ever happening, but I do plan on trying the game. Banyu. Magic healing powers, epic sauce. I don't know if I need to check on my dog in a bit. She hasn't knocked on my door for a while. If it's alright with you guys, I'm thinking I'll like throw out one of my videos as a distraction. That way I can go check in on my dog real quick. See if she needs to go to the bathroom and all that. It also gives me a moment to like go to the toilet if I need to. Let me find a video to watch. Do you guys want to watch the Skylanders one again? I'll just turn off the playlist. Which one is it? There's also the Wizard 101 version. Hey, check out how hard I can pee. Oh wow, that's interesting. That one's got like a little ending to it that I had to delete for copyright reasons. And I don't want to edit the video right now, so I don't know, is it alright if I just throw up the Kazan video? Shut up. I'll throw up the Kazan video, and then I'll go check in on my dog. Okay, every pony. I'll be back in a second. The greatsword is a great sword and functions like a great sword. With the greatsword, you use greatsword attacks that are pretty great using your sword that deals great damage thanks to the sword that happens to be great, but what's not so great is actually nothing. It's all great. Everything is great. The sword, great. The damage, great. The stagger, great. When you hear the words hyper-autistic greatsword simulator, your first response is probably, oh yeah, fucking Monster Hunter, isn't it? And while not incorrect, it isn't the game I'm talking about today. In the first Berserker Kazan, you play as Kazan, the first man to ever get angry. But not only that, a ghost inflicts a terrible curse upon him. He collects souls as currency, loses them upon death, and respawns at an arbitrary checkpoint system. Oh god. They turned my life into a Souls-like. I wish they'd just let me die in that avalanche. That was my Ben Starr impression. Did you think it was good? I thought it was pretty good. As the world's first angry man, it's only natural that he can smack things, and our smacker of choice is obviously the greatsword. In video games, greatswords love being comically slow bonk sticks, even though a real-life Zweihander is generally around 2 to 4 kilograms, or 4 to 8 pounds for those still using fictional units of measurement. Basically, they're very lightweight. Kazan seems to be one of the few games to agree with this notion, because the greatsword here can reach absurdly fast swing speeds. After beating the game on expert, you unlock hardcore mode, which makes the following changes. No phantom form. I basically never use phantom form. No spirit of advocacy. That's a summon you can use to help with boss fights. I never use that either. Attribute changes are disabled. Mid-level strength. Enemy health and stamina aren't displayed. This might actually be of benefit because I start getting impatient and sometimes even choke when a boss's health is low. As for modified lock-on, the game typically looks like this, zoomed out but keeping you focused on the enemy. On hardcore, it zooms right in for this over-the-shoulder look. This is so weird. I don't know how I feel about this camera. Like, I was able to tolerate it with smaller enemies, but like, a big guy like this? I don't know. Can you just zoom out a little bit, bro? Like, damn. This will definitely take the longest to get used to, more so than no enemy health and stamina bars. Finally, we have to start on a fresh save to access hardcore, so no handy new game plus features for us. Starting from scratch is really rough once you've gotten used to all the late game perks, but something builds character. So are these all the changes made in hardcore mode? No. The game just doesn't tell you about some of the most important changes it makes. I had to scroll through months of patch notes to find this info. Greater penalty upon failing reflection. Our attack damage is actually increased, which is interesting. Brutal attack damage is increased, except not anymore, they rolled that back. Less stamina and defense. Okay, that one makes sense. We'll see how these changes affect gameplay, as I intend on running through hardcore mode with only greatsword.
Give us your body, Kazan, with your broad shoulders, rippling muscles, chiseled jawline, golden locks, and defined abs forged from the finest steel in the hottest of hellfires. You will make a fine addition to our polycule.
Sorry, Phantom. I only do situationships.
Let us go to your body.
Blade Phantom begins slow walking towards us. In other words, we are fucked. However, now's a good time to explain how this weapon works. Greatswords focus on two things, charging and parrying. It's all about reducing your charge time as much as physically possible through not just perk points, but correctly chaining your combos. For example, after charging my sprint attack, I can charge X, then follow up with a charge Y, either resetting with another charge X or a skill, which can also be charged. By following up your charges after an action, the speed is increased, letting you swing really fast. Certain skills also give you a temporary charge speed buff after casting. Once you've unlocked all your inputs, it's about alternating your attacks to quickly chain charges and apply pressure on the enemy. But when you don't have that momentum, you'll need to find an opening to create one. Most games give you 1 or 2 parries and call it a day, but Kazan felt the need to give Greatsword 4, maybe 5, possibly 6 different options. It depends on how much you stretch the definition of a parry. Anyway, you've got your guard and your brink guard. Every weapon has this, is incredibly responsive, letting you easily chain guards during an enemy's longer, faster combos. This is your safe option and applicable in basically every scenario. You can even follow up with X for a super quick double slash that chains into more charge combos. The second universal parry is Reflection, LB plus Y. Get the perk that reduces the start lag as soon as possible, because while the hardest parry to execute, it's stupid strong once you figure it out. The key to timing it is lining up the swing of the sword with the swing of the enemy's weapon, basically like a deflect. If you land it, it staggers hard and deals a fuckload of stamina damage, along with interrupting the enemy's animations. You'll even get a perk later on that increases its active parry frames, making it incredibly consistent, potentially shutting down some bosses once you nail it. The final universal parry is Counterattack, LB plus B, and is only for specific scenarios called burst attacks. These are super telegraphed, but rather than dodging, you want to use LB plus B to parry it. Doing so staggers the enemy, but also fully restores your stamina, giving you a window to pop off. Greatsword has a unique parry of its own as a skill called Counter Strike. It kind of functions like a standard guard, but it can also be charged. It's very satisfying to pull off against massive attacks. In the early game, it's rarely worth using this parry over your regular guard input, but after getting all the perks, its value skyrockets. This final perk lets you use Counter-Strike even if you're in the middle of these attack animations. This is pretty much every single attack in the standard Greatsword combo, so you can go nuts wailing on a guy, press Counter-Strike just before they hit you, and keep going. Warcry is a defense skill, but if you take damage during the casting animation, the buffs are increased, so if you use it like a parry, it gets stronger, but it's not really a parry. Then there's Phantom Night Veil, which I wouldn't call a parry either. However, if you get staggered mid-animation, Blade Phantom will perform a counterattack on your behalf, really stretching the definition of parry with those last 2 skills, but the initial 4 is still quite expansive. Thanks to my prior experience with the game, bosses feel familiar, but the weird camera was still throwing me off. A well-timed reflection turns the tide of battle, letting me squeeze out a victory. Kazan then parries Blade Phantom with his bare hands before performing a Yaoi Seme flip.
I will have no masters.
Kazan finally agrees to join the Polycule, on the condition that he is the top. The now Uke Blade Phantom agrees to his deal.
As long as I get to nutting him first, I want him to strangle me with this bony Kazan. Can I please have a bucket of your sweat? Enough! I get to come in him first.
Once you kill him, you're subjected to his Twink Death second boss phase for naff jump scares. Bro's aura is obscene, and I feel like spectacle fights are rarely done well in action games, but surprisingly, Kazan of all things is an exception. Talking about Kazan, who is he exactly? This game— Boo! I'm back. Doggy is happy. She took a piss and then she wandered around the backyard for like 1 billion hours. Didn't even do anything, she just ran back and forth. Alright. Let's put the music back on And we'll keep playing. I've got 20 turns left, good to know. Her stress is quite low. Have I spoken to everyone? What have I done this turn? Okay, I spoke to you. We could go monster hunting. Or actually, we work at the bakery. The bakery's really good for stress relief because they give you flour and bread. Yum. Should I... Yeah, I'll rest until the night. We gotta do another gambling session. Oh, priest. I do not need to bet that much, but fuck it. If there's monster hunting, does that mean you can raise it to be an adventurer slash hunter? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few endings that are like that. I can show you guys the endings I've collected so far in a bit, because I know more people's joined since I showed them off at the very beginning of the stream like 2 hours ago. Bitch. He got a really good hand. What the fuck? What have I got? 2? Yeah, so I just re-roll that one, I guess. I don't think I can- I can't fucking win against that, but alright. Yeah, nah, I think I'm scuffed. Yeah, nah. We'll reload and we'll try to get a different seed. That hand is too good. What a name Father Cheddar is. Alright, we've done an activity which we know changes the roles. So I've got full house. He's also got a full house. But his full house is better than mine, I think. I think that's how it works. Bro. I mean, I guess I just have to hope that he fucks up his hand. Wait, did he change his hand? I think he kept it. Yeah, he kept it. Maybe I just reroll. Like, I don't want to fucking fight a full house hand. That's too annoying. Yeah, Volcano Princess UI is pretty rough. It's a cool game, though. It's got some interesting mechanics. This one's just a lot more accessible and, like, polished. But I don't think it's got... It doesn't have as many endings as Volcano Princess. But they've both got, like, their own interesting little mechanics that I think it's worth playing both. Okay, we're gonna re-roll again. Hey, we're getting really good at this drug stuff. Oh, lol. I'll just make some more powder at home. How much is that one? That one's 3. Yeah, we just need 2. Thank you, Zero Skill, I really appreciate that. I will keep doing my best. That's all I can really do. Alright, so he's got 2. He's got like 3 there. So that's 1 pair. Is that 1 pair? No, that's 3 dice. It's 3 dice. Okay. This one is 3 dice. I think I roll the 1. He's got 3 dice. I got 4 dice. I won. Okay. We don't have to gamble anymore. We should have 1,000. So that should be enough for the ending. Because it was like 400 and then 300. And then I got 200 and now I got another 200. Sleepy time. Have I got anything to sell? Doesn't look like it. Do I skip class again? Fuck it, skip class. It's really good for stress relief. Alright, good night, fried salami. Thanks for tuning in. At least we don't have to gamble anymore. We should have 1,000. Assuming I didn't count wrong, which I don't think I did. We're pretty safely over 1,000. And our morality's really low, so yeah, we should be good for the ending. I'll actually double check though. Oh my god. I put some fucking bangers in this playlist. You guys are welcome. I forgot to turn it down. There we go. My voice should be less drowned out now. Wait, did I forget to take- I forgot to turn that off. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. You guys didn't tell me. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Less than 35. And I need 2,000 int. 1,000 math. 2,000 charisma. Okay. Actually, would be prudent of me to take a screenshot. My streamer setup is so scuffed. It's like so minimalistic. I have basically no plugins. The most advanced thing I can do is put text on screen. Crazy. I don't even really have moderators. Like, I have people I assigned as moderators, but I don't make them do anything. If they tune in, they tune in. My streams are small enough that they don't need to be moderated, so it's not a problem. What was I gonna do again? Right, we need more int. We should go study at the library. We do have enough charisma. Doesn't look very high maintenance, yeah. Yeah, my streams are so easy to manage by comparison to like a lot of other people's. Yeah, 2,000 charisma, 2,000 int. And we need 1,000 in math? Yikes, okay. We're definitely gonna have to grind out studying then. Yeah, small streams are really convenient because every message is like pretty easy to read. When you get to those really big streamers who have like thousands of viewers, it's just the chat is just a constant stream. You can't keep track of anything. We probably won't do any more evil stuff for a good while because we just don't need to. Eat some of that. Oh my god, I just wasted some of that stamina. My bad. But yeah, we're int maxing now. What's my... We'll get that one. That's it for a little while, actually. Otherwise, we just use burger. Which would give us 4. That would give us 6. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, they just gave me Decipher. Let me make more- let me make more drugs. Like, I know it's good for a streamer to have a really busy chat. It means they're, like, doing well. Yeah, having, like, smaller streams is definitely a lot nicer vibe-wise. Because I've noticed, like, every now and then, if there's, like, a big game that came out, like, my Dragon's Dogma 2 streams, those ones were, like, way too busy. I could not keep track of anything. But yeah, the more niche games are a lot quieter and nicer. And it means, like, I can record for a video, and, I can still, like, interact with viewers while working on something. So I'm not, like, completely ghosted whenever I have to work on a big project. I'd say... yeah, we're gonna keep the rest of our skills. Let's change area and go home. We're not gonna be doing any evil stuff for a little bit. Oh, JK, I lied. We're gonna rob the city. I forgot about that. Sophie, bestie, you got anything? That's really good. I'm thinking we get, like, this. I could pick up this. I don't think it's necessary, though. Very epic source. So our math is at 500 now. And our int is nearly at 2,000. Sorry, I got pinged, and I wasn't sure if it was, like, a family member. Right. Kleptomaniac daughter. I have, like, this Satan juice in my pocket. I was gonna use it for a cooking recipe, but I don't know if we need to. Maybe we can try selling something here? I don't have anything. Oh, I have that to sell. Nothing really worthwhile there. I mean, I could buy that drip. I don't think it's particularly necessary, though. We can go back home. We're gonna have to do more studying, yeah. Okay. Do all the clothing items have visuals, or are some stat only? I'm pretty sure every single clothing item has visuals. I haven't noticed any that don't. Oh, we've got Awaken for Charm. That's really good. Charm is kind of busted. Oh, wait, no, not Charm. Sensitivity, my bad. Sensitivity's the busted one. Because now we have, like, 2+ energy. And 20% stat increase when an activity finishes. This is the, yeah, this is the Crystar part of the soundtrack, gotcha. Oh, this one doesn't raise maths. We're gonna have to do self-study. $582. We're gonna have to do a fair bit of this, actually. Daughter, do you wish to make drugs? Oh my god, she has so many bread rolls. Yeah, reduce that stress. We need some monster meat. Wait, how much powder do I have? I have 3. I don't know. I don't know. What's her maths at again? So, like, it's gotta be at 600. Yeah, 640. 654. That's pretty good. I guess we'll talk to one person. Just to reduce stress. Oh wait, she's my lover. I forgot. I forgot my daughter was dating her. I haven't spoken to her in months, bro. Should we go out? We don't really need to. We don't have anything to do. So I'd say we don't. Ghosted. Yeah, as soon as you reach max affinity with someone, just stop talking to them. Oh my god, I need to Riz the Queen, I forgot. She's at 94, we're close. I'm surprised they don't have replies for doing that. Yeah, some games are pretty, like, on top of if you just ghost somebody. I know Dragon's Dogma has a mechanic where if you don't interact with an NPC, their affinity slowly goes down. She has such a massive fucking ego. I guess she's the queen. Is she close? She's gotta be close. Okay, she's at 100. We don't have to talk to her. I personally want NPCs to appear in front of me while I'm in a dungeon just to tell me they quit being my friend because I hadn't chatted with them for a while. Bro, like, can you blame them though? Imagine you start dating someone and then they just ghost you. It's like that phenomenon where a guy will pursue somebody and then as soon as they start dating, they stop putting in any effort because they're like, yep, I won. What should I do now? Oh, I gotta study. Thankfully, I don't have to do that in real life. College is not for me, bro. $7.52. We're nearly there. It's going up pretty quick. I don't know if this is math or myth. It's gotta be math. The MTH. $9.26. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. I already spoke to her, that's right. Speak to the backup girl. Okay, we can sleep now. Oh, her morality's getting too high. We gotta go outside and be naughty. No, don't rest. We should do some more Outlaw Bakery so we can get more bread. Very nice. Wait, no. Talk to somebody. Rebellious birthday, hell yeah. Well, what's my fucking thing doing? Okay, there we go. We're all good. You need more monster meat. Oh wait, it's the Academy Festival. I'm not doing that gambling shit again. If you spectate, you like gamble and it's so fucking annoying. I think when I was doing the gambling stuff, that was the first time I ever got enraged at the game. Those dodges, bro! My daughter's got game. Holy shit. Oh my god, girly, pop off. Oh. Rip. Oh my god, she did it again. So fucking many of these things. There we go. Better be a rogue than a mage. Bow builds are pretty good, yeah. I don't think you can play as a rogue though, unfortunately, but you can get like assassin endings. I got something. Casting speed, gotcha. Hold on, I'm gonna use this to swap to Magia. Dog. Carly dog. Hello. Hello. Oh. She just wanted to rub her nose on my carpet. Hey, we got A int. We can start getting the EX skills for that now. Those are pretty good for being fucking evil. Yeah, these aren't too bad. My math must be over. Yeah, my math's over 1,000. My int's way over 2,000. I think we're good now. Let me just check. So we got 1,000 maths, 2,000 charisma. Yeah, got 2,000 charisma and 2,000 int. And morality has to be below 35. Special conditions earn 1,000 Eastern shekels from playing dice. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So we can kind of do whatever we want now. I might go back to doing art so I can get money for the merchant. Right. Oh, what? She got a second lover? Slay bestie. The more the merrier. Sell that thing. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I might skip going out just to keep her stress down. Yeah, now she's all the way back down to 5 stress. It low-key doesn't matter what we do anymore. Yeah, I'll just fill that up. There you go, another one. Oh, and we got the EX skills. Very cool. I don't know if we'll be strong enough to be the final boss. This build is kind of weak. Can you romance the teachers? No. The only romanceable characters are these 7. And they're all, like, basically the same age as your daughter, I believe. Hello, Ali. Brot. Eat brot. Do art. Got some pretty good art there that we can sell. We got the double up twice. When are we gonna play Valheim again? I might not be able to do tomorrow, but probably like the day after. Oh, I should definitely get that if I'm gonna be doing combat. I haven't stolen anything. There's usually just not that much worth stealing. Am I gonna get A in anything else? I might get it in stamina and charm, but that's about it. I'm thinking... Oh, yeah, get that. I'm thinking we go sleepy sleep. And then we do some night stuff. We're so good at this drug shit. What am I baking? Cocaine. What kind of bread do I like? I like it all. What a little chud. I'm a man, I don't show vulnerability. I think he's... I haven't romanced him at all. Like, I've never gotten that guy to lover. Some of the, others I've accidentally gone into lover. I got Noah to lover, like, once. Yeah, he's the token edgelord. The romances in this game kind of suck. Like, I don't think any of them are particularly great. I'd say the Night Lady is probably... it's probably alright. She's running away from home! Oh no! Shit. Oh, I was missing this event. That was kind of wholesome. She's... I like how, So I've been, like, dabbling in a few of these parent-raising sims, and I would say, like, 100%, this is the only one where she really acts like a child. It actually feels like you are looking after a child in this one. A lot of the other times, I'm gonna say something insane, alright? So, like, these parent-raising sims exist on a scale. On one side of the scale, you've got child raising simulator. On the complete opposite side of the scale, you've got grooming simulator. And most of these games kind of fluctuate between, like, either side, but this one actually just firmly sits on the this is a child, you are a parental figure, and it keeps that relationship very, very innocent, very clean. There's nothing fucking weird about it. You don't feel like you're doing something illegal by playing this game. That's the most I can advocate for it. We won't study too much, we'll only do like partial lessons today, just because our stress is getting high. This is why I went to Steam forums, and the first thread, and most popular thread, was about how the game has no romance with the daughter. Yeah, exactly. I actually want to show you guys some images. Right, I want to show you how good this game is at not sexualizing the daughter. And it's kind of crazy that we're up to this point where we have to, like, praise games for doing such basic things. I feel like... I want to show you... This is, like... I think this is, like, my litmus test for how sexual a game is. There's something I want to pull up on the gallery. Okay. Where is it? I think it's in family? Yeah, this right here. You see how... Okay. You see how they can put her in, like, a swimsuit and it's not sexual? They can put her in swimsuits and it's not sexual. I think that's, like... I think that's really epic. I don't know how to explain it. I remember seeing that and feeling refreshed. That, like, they can put her in cute outfits and it's not weird. I don't know. The most you can say is that she looks cute. Yeah, and that's like a normal thing. It's normal for a parent to find their child cute. I mean, if they love their kid. I feel like, with these, parenting sims, the self-insert goes both ways. There are the people who self-insert because they want to feel like a parental figure, and then there are those that are self-inserting because they want to feel the love of a parent. For me, personally, when I'm playing through these games, now I'm not much of a self-inserter, which means that I have a very weird relationship with these sorts of games, but yeah, it was like... I find that... My music just stopped. That's probably why my train of thought broke. Yeah, so, like, the thing with this is, Hold on. It's coming back to me. You check the bio and she's, like, 16, 17? She's your daughter, bro! You're raising a child. It's a child-raising sim. She starts at 15 and you raise her until she's 18. That's how these games work. And if anything, most of the child-raising sims start younger. Like, Princess Maker, she starts at 10. Check the previous message. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, my bad. Yeah, at least in this one, all of her ending CGs, like where she's in the plate armor and all that, she's like 23. Which is still young, but she is, like, actually an adult. Like, that's how old I am. I would never wear plate armor. I don't lead that sort of life, unfortunately. I was not raised into a cool lady knight. But, yeah, good for her, though. I'm glad that I get the opportunity to raise my own lady knight. Very, very epic. Wait, that brings me back to my earlier point. Where I was trying to say that, with the self-inserting stuff, I find that I self-insert both as, like, someone wanting to look after a daughter. And then I also found that I self-inserted onto the daughter, craving some sort of, like, parental love. I found, like, I alternated between both self-inserting a bit on the daughter, or maybe not self-inserting, but, like, I related to the daughter and I also related to the father. I think that's the better way to put it, because I don't think I'm really self-inserting when I play these games. A lot of people seem to be surprised when they say that when I say that I'm 23. I don't know if I just sound older. I'm guessing I just sound older. Hold on, we need to do some evil shit. Her morality is getting too high. We'll go monster hunting for a bit. I sound 50? Oh, that's good to know. Wish you could monster hunt multiple times per turn. Okay, some people are saying I sound younger, some people are saying I sound older. Most of the people who say I sound younger, it's usually because they think I'm a teenage boy. And then the people who say I sound older, they tend to think I'm like a MILF. That seems to be the scale I'm working with. Do I speak with a millennial-esque intonation? That's interesting. I feel like I use Gen Z vocabulary and, like, millennial speaking patterns. Maybe that's it. Sorry, I was joking. I don't think you're a MILF. Don't worry, I was not implying actually with that message. It was because, I've told this story a few times, but, sure, okay. For anyone who's heard it, I'm sorry if I'm saying this story again, but it is really funny. So, I was 17 when I first made this YouTube channel, and I think I was 18 or 19 when I made the Discord server. I'm pretty sure I was 18 when I made the Discord server, which doesn't exist anymore. It became too much trouble. And one time, somebody in chat, in the Discord server, they were like, offering to give me all this fucking money on Patreon. Like, they wanted to donate thousands to me on Patreon, and I was like, I was 18 at the time, so I'm like, okay, do whatever you want, bro. And then they're like sorting all this stuff out. And then suddenly they just ask me, by the way, how old are you? And I say, I'm 18. And they're like, what the fuck? I thought you were like a mid-30s-year-old MILF. I'm not giving you any money anymore. That's one of my, like, favorite stories from the server. Like, yeah, I missed out on $1,000 or whatever, but it is a really funny story. Sadly, it was in a voice chat too, because I used to stream games in the Discord back when the server was a bit smaller. Then it got too big. It got too big and I couldn't stand that many people. Bro felt super betrayed. Yeah, exactly. Right, what should I do for the rest of the turn? My stress is so high. That's a few paycheck. Yeah, I know. That would have, like, 18 years old? That's a lot of money. That's like an absurd amount of money for an 18-year-old. Do I have any bread? Got the brot? Hell yeah. Very nice. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I think my stats are fine, yeah. How many turns do I have left? 13. Oh my god, I still have so much of the game to go. And I'm really only doing this run for a single ending, which is not very efficient. That's not how you should play this game. But some endings are, like, weirdly annoying. You could have dropped so much on Skylanders. Yeah, there's, like... So my favorite Skylander Prison Break has a really rare variant. It's like it's an Activision employee exclusive variant, and it typically goes around for like a 1,000 Australian dollars. So I deadass could have like bought it. I could have added that super rare Prison Break to my collection. If only I was a mid-30s MILF. Hold on. My brain's shutting down, sorry. I don't know if it's a sleep deprivation. Do we do bakery? Wait, bakery's for stress relief, so fuck it, why not? This is Molten Mine from Sonic and the Black Knight. We need to use up all of our energy today because we're gonna be going to the thing. We're gonna be sleeping. Give it another decade and that guy is easy money. Yeah, just I'll cash in. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have any more mystery powder. Gotta make more drugs. This one's 7. This one's, yeah, this is way better value. Look, I'm out of lettuce. Oh, no, I'm out of meat. Lol. Rip. Can I make anything good? Oh, I can make this. That's cool. I think I dodged a bullet. Yeah, to be honest with that sort of thing, you never know. I think I was a lot more trusting of people back then. Not so much anymore, though. Like, I think that was before I ever even worked a job. Oh, let's go steal shit in the city. Very nice. So yeah, your stats and shit. Any update on the Yuri book/stories? Any progress? Yuri book/stories. What, like new Yuri recommendations? I honestly haven't been dabbling too much in Yuri manga lately. I've been playing a lot of Yuri games, though. I mean, I guess this qualifies as a Yuri game. It's at least 50... Like, I'd say this is a solid 60% Yuri game. It has more female love interests than males. Writing progress? I'm not writing any Yuri. I mean, I do have, like, ideas written down, but I haven't started on them. And part of that is just because I don't think I'm, like, a particularly great writer. I'm a Yuri artist now? No. I mean, I have drawn, like, Yuri pictures, but they're kind of shitty. They're usually just memes. Umafic. Oh yeah, I have like that 80,000 word Uma Musume fanfiction that I haven't finished. I haven't worked on that in months though. How's your report card? Am I towards the end game? Yeah, this is the final year, so we got 12 more turns. I don't think there's really anything I need. Like, I'm trying to look through these. What am I close to A in anything? Oh, I should be getting A in strength really soon. Okay, I'm gonna save my points then. I should be getting it today. Is it possible to have, like, all S rank stats? Yeah. I think I got that in my previous run. Let me, I sent it to a friend. Oops. Yeah, this is a run where I had at least S in everything. And that was like an evil run too. I skipped like 50% of my classes. But yeah, my runs tend to go better when I'm not streaming. This run right now is actually not particularly great. I think I'll skip class. I'll probably just keep leveling intelligence, because I'll need that to, like, deal big damage for boss. Yeah, if you have an evil child, they will, like... And the thing is that she graduated top of her class. Like, there's a specific achievement for that. She graduated top of her class and didn't even go to, like, 50% of her classes. Is this Evil Chud Daughter Simulator? It can be. You can also raise kind, loving daughter. It's up to you. Oh my god, I just fucking sneezed. Yikes. Oh, we're done. We can sleep. Yeah, evil runs in this game are pretty good. Like, they're a balancing act, so they're a lot more engaging than a high morality run. Her morality's way too high though. We need to go outside and do some, like, crime or whatever. It needs to stay below 35. Let's just search the trash. You can get some really good stuff from doing this. Yeah, there we go. We're evil now. We're getting evil. We're digging through trash in a back alley. I found dragon meat in a back alley. That's interesting. We can probably actually... Oh, double wages with part-time. Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna keep leveling int for now. All my other stats are fine. Oh, there we go. We got awakened. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, I think the problem with a lot of evil routes in RPGs is that they're based on violence and killing people. And if you kill NPCs, you lose that NPC. And then you just run out of content. I think that's like the major issue with them. This one, you're not killing people, you're just doing crimes. And getting involved in, like, specific factions that you wouldn't get involved in a good playthrough. So I think this is actually one of the few games where the evil route is pretty well thought out and planned. My only criticism of it is probably that, a lot of the evil endings are really dramatic and they don't flow into the story really well. Like, the one where your daughter becomes the demon lord literally makes no sense. And I get the game is not that serious and it kind of just bullshits around, but I feel like most evil endings are kind of like that. Some of them are pretty nuanced. I liked the assassin and the Black Knight ending. I thought they actually had interesting writing. Oh, yeah, pickpocketing gets you... opens up a lot of routes, as you can get items early, or get into areas earlier than intended. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Arx Fatalis. I've heard about it a lot, though. Pickpocketing is one of those things I very rarely dabble in, because I tend to not rely on RNG stuff like that, because most pickpocketing is RNG. It's very rare to find. I don't think I've ever found a game that does it in a not RNG way. I feel like there should just be a mini game or something. But maybe they're worried that makes it too easy and powerful. But at that point, just make pickpocketing less useful, but make it more mechanically engaging. I don't know. I feel like there's a better way to do it than what we tend to get. Her stress is really high. I think we just talk to people, eh? Oh my god, it's pooping! Are they considered childish? The fuck? It's just a food, bro. How can food be childish? Well, whatever. Oh, we're up to the Skyline as part of the soundtrack? I think we're like we're halfway through my playlist. I tried to make it long enough so that it would last a stream. I think we're doing pretty well. I'd frown on someone calling me childish for liking sweets when I'm a grown-ass man. Yeah, for real. Like, sometimes I'll go down to Coles and I'll pick up a whole packet of Tim Tams and I'll just, like, solo those. It's not good for me and I feel like shit right after, but, like, I'm an adult. And it's my money. If I want to destroy my body, then I'll damn well destroy my body. I did not like Skylanders Swap Force, but it does have some really good music. Oh, I already spoke to you. Lol. Talk to a woman. Is she my- oh, we are lovers. Oh, lol. Let me guess, she's on a diet. I love starving myself. Oh, I meant to talk to him. Oh, we're close friends. That's cool. I didn't even know that. The zoo with assassin isekai boy. Reminds you of a character from Fate. I think he just has such like a general all-encompassing character design. Fave Aussie things the world should know cringe. Driving on the left-hand side of the road's pretty awesome. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of. Tim Tam Slam? I've actually never done that. I have a funky way of eating Tim Tams. Like, I eat them normally 50% of the time, and then the next time I eat one, I will, like, I bite off the top. That way I can eat the bottom and the inside filling on its own. Teaching bro feelings. Because my daughter has to get a man she needs to fix first. Fucking hell. Do do do. This is from Please Be Happy, this song. Very chill. I'm like instantly relaxed. I feel like the last few songs have been really high energy. Do 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 do. Oh, oops. Gotta make some more bread at home. What the fuck? I'm out of cocaine? Bro. Guess I'll have to do another shift. This is so relaxing, what the hell? This is a soul purifying song. Didn't I run out? Wait, hold on. We'll do one more. I want to keep her inside tonight, just to keep her stress down. Oh, this is a nice one too. Let me turn this one up. This is from Etrian Odyssey. It's the Labyrinth 3 song from Etrian Odyssey 5. I've not finished that game. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey's got a really unique fantasy soundtrack. Oh, did they announce a new Star Fox game? I've got a friend who's a big fan of that. I've never played Star Fox though. I'm not much of a Nintendo kid. Huh. I need more expired bread. Guess I'll go dumpster diving. I was kind of vibing to a bit for the song. This is so nice. Oh, we're into some Knights of Azure 2 music. Oh, is it a remake? I assumed it was a new game. I guess it makes sense to remake something that old, but... I'll be on alert then. Well, that's valid. Let's go dumpster diving. I need more expired bread. It's pretty good. 3. We need 2 more. Okay. We're gonna cook Satan burger. Hell yeah. We'll eat this at the end of the game. Make sure I don't forget. Okay, we should be good for now. Wait, have I got cocaine? Nah, I gotta work a shift. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong one. That's fine, I guess. I might be able to make another Satan burger. How many do I have? Interesting. I think we'll rest for the night though. Don't need to increase the stress more than necessary. I think this is the one where she just breaks into a fucking store. Girl is fiending for that dress, goddamn. That's my daughter, hell yeah. You love the harshly drawn illustrations? Yeah, I love the art style more in these little stills than the default art style. I think it's so cute. Like, I think Alice looks really adorable in this art style. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I don't dislike the main art style, but I wish the entire game looked like it. Thank you, Adam. I really appreciate that. I hope my... Well, I'm at least glad some people are enjoying the new stuff. It is a bit weird when a YouTuber decides to branch out. Some of them aren't quite as lucky with it as I have been, that's for sure. I was thinking, for 100k subs, because I'm starting to approach that number. I'm not too far off. Like, I'd say within the next few months I'll probably reach it. So I was thinking of doing, the 1-stat challenge in DD2. Bit of a callback, and that can be like the 100k subs. I return to DD2 for a bit and do that challenge. Because that's like one of my regrets. I burnt out before I could do that challenge. And that's like the last thing I want to do. Like, that's the one final thing I want to get out of Dragon's Dogma. And it's the 1-stat challenge for DD2. I've been, like, planning it since its release. I think it is possible. What does it entail? So a few years ago, I made a 1-stat challenge for Dragon's Dogma 1. And basically the rules in that, it's as it says on the tin. All stats related to my character is 1. So like 1 health, 1 stamina, 1 carry weight. That's like the biggest one. 1 attack, 1 defense. Everything is 1. And you basically just get through the game with only those. So I did it in Dragon's Dogma 1 like I think 2 or 3 years ago, and it wasn't as difficult as it sounds. Because Dragon's Dogma 1's very exploit heavy. You can find a lot of workarounds for things like that. DD2's a bit more tighter than DD1. It's a bit more like polished in that regard. It's harder to just completely shatter the game into pieces. So I think it would be interesting to see what I can do with DD2. I do think it's absolutely possible though, because that game has like a few loopholes that you can definitely exploit. So I definitely think it's possible. It would be very different from the DD1 run though. Like, if I approach a DD2 1-stat challenge the same way I approach the DD1 1-stat challenge, it would not work. Because they are very different games. My stress is really high. Guess I'll go, like, talk to people to lower it a bit. I just want to get some bread so I can make stress relief stuff. I do like how my daughter treats the father like shit when she's rebellious, but is nice to her friends. I think that's so realistic. Imagine if they released a DLC on the same day you hit 100k. That'd be really dumb. That's part of the reason I'm, like, skeptical to go back to DE2 and, like, make a video like one stat. Because if they end up releasing a DLC, even if it's like a year later, I'd be so pissed off. It's like, oh my god, I should have just waited. But yeah, I don't know if we'll get a DLC. I'm just kind of like, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, that's fine. The art style's so cute in these little images. Everyone looks so much cuter here. Yeah, this is one of the better, like, live 2D animations I've seen. It's very fluid, and there's quite a lot of variation, but, yeah, I definitely, like, I think everyone looks cuter in, the more minimalistic art style. I don't think- I'm not the type of person who believes, like, more detail equals better, or, like, more realism equals better. This doesn't look realistic, though, but that's a pretty common sentiment in, like, some art spaces. Or, no, realism equals good is not a common sentiment in art spaces. It's non-artistic people evaluating art. They usually value realism. I would be okay with it if the stills that you see in these little backgrounds, if they were available in the gallery. It makes me so mad. You can't view them like you can with all the other illustrations. I don't know if I can, like, leave some feedback. I might, like, leave feedback, because this game is new, and it's still getting updates, so I might, like, send in something and try to get, like, if they've got, like, a feedback thing, I'll definitely put that in. Add a gallery option for the cutscene stills. Oh, we're up to the Mary Skelter soundtrack. Oh, wait, no, we're not. This one's a banger, though. I think I'm just keep her home tonight, so she can reduce some of her stress. Because, like, it's a Crimson Moon tonight, I think. Yeah, it is. Wow, she actually greeted him. I haven't seen her do that in a while. My daughter's been an asshole all this time. Even her just saying goodnight to you feels sassy, yeah. I do like how there's so many conversational differences. And I can't interact with her at all. Like, I can't speak to her, I can't take her on trips when she's this rebellious. She refuses everything. I can't even look at the photo gallery with her. Have I got anything to actually invest perks into? I've just low-key been doing whatever the fuck. This must actually feel devastating for the father right now. We're making him live the worst days of his life. Yeah. And she's probably gonna have, like, a really shit job at the end of this. I don't know what the career path, like, I don't know what the job specifically is that I'm aiming for. I just know the conditions for the ending. That one's a bit loud. It was blasting in my ears. Skylanders music, though. It's a banger. I'm not sure if I just keep doing art so I can get money. I definitely need more money. Cool. We'll do another one. We don't need any energy for tonight. So we can just use up all of it today. And we're getting a lot of double ups. We'll have a lot of money. I want to buy the final... Wait, no, this is the second final Crimson Knight. Yeah, we can sell all that and make bank. Making sure this one fucking loads. There we go. This one's a banger. More Skylanders music. Cool. I don't have anything to reduce stress, really. I should probably just work at the canteen, eh? That's probably more efficient. Alright, let's go sneak out. If only it was Chill Bill's theme. Sorry, I forgot to put that on here. Missing out on peak. I know, do I get the super OP staff? Or do I get this fucking thing? Actually, no, I'll keep my stuff. And I'll get, oh wait, no, this armor, Astral Pajamas, is really strong. That's probably better than these stat buffs, not gonna lie. I do wish I had more money though. I've not been money maxing. I can only pick one. I think this is better for combat. I think this is better. I can be your angle or your devil. Grab it just for the aesthetics. Let's see if we can steal something from him. Oh, that'll be hard. I wanted to see if I could steal that. I'm not even doing a strength build anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever owned the witch's robe. Can I buy it? Yeah, I can buy it. I just want to add it to the closet. And is it cute? I haven't seen what it looks like. Is it adorable? Oh my god, that's so cute. What are the stats? The magic resist is good, but the defense isn't. That's adorable. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's go home. I've got Wolf Quest music on, hell yeah. Daughter dressing up sim. Infinity Nikki. I'll probably just skip classes today. Are there any stats I need to work on? I feel like the only thing to do would be art, so I can keep getting stuff to sell. Why are all the merchants in this game secretly evil? I feel like every NPC is secretly evil. Okay, we're at... She's at S+ sensitivity and she's a psychopath drug lord. Do I even need, like, any evil stuff? If I feel like going out, I'll just make do with the energy that gets replenished from the rest. I've already got this in my, like, archive now, so I'm just gonna sell it, because I won't be using it. We'll do this, and then we'll go dumpster diving. Hamburger. Now let's do some more dumpster diving. Gambling. Raccoon child. I need more expired bread. Bro, I'm only getting meat. What the hell? This isn't- what the fuck? Dude, give me bread. We're talking to everybody's crush again. She's really hot. Let's do more. Let's do more dumpster diving. Dude, I need that expired bread. I need rotten bread. Cheeseburger. Stop giving me rotten meat, bro. I haven't gotten any fucking bread. I'm only getting meat. I've got a Mystic Rose. Okay. Stop giving me meat. This is insane. Stop. No. What the hell, game? No. Give me stinky bread. This is- no. No, no. I have 18 of these fucking things now. That's not right. That's not right. Ugh. Life is cruel. Burger. Are you going to feed your daughter garbage? I'm trying to make another Satan burger. And I need 3 more expired bread. Stop! No, I have 20 of these fucking things. I got a bagel. Finally got bread. I need 2 more though. Stop! No! Fuck! You know, maybe gambling doesn't pay. Bro got the Krabby Patty. They killed the health inspector. Do you guys want to see my daughter beat up somebody again? Go help your friend. Yeah, kill him! Fucking kill him! She's relieving stress from this too. Pop off, queen! If I ever have a daughter, this is how I want it to turn out. Oh, I finished in. Okay. I mean, I don't need sensitivity. I already have enough of that. Guess I'll just go with this. We'll do monster hunting. Actually, no. No. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to the canteen. When it said how many punches should I give you, I thought it was going to give you an actual choice of how many. That would have been too based. This game isn't powerful enough. Imagine it just lets you type in a number. Okay, we're getting some more food variety than just bread. Bread slop. No more egg. There we go. Let's go dumpster diving! Yes! Let's go! I need more moldy bread. I need one more bread. Yes! I can make a second Satan burger. Hell yeah. Should I go for another one? Nah. What's going on? We're raising an evil daughter. She's in art school and everything. We'll do some more dumpster diving. Use up this last bit of energy. Yes, more bread. Fuck. That's fine. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, the next 10 songs are gonna be Mary Skelter. Wait, no, next 12 songs. I had a lot of variety in this playlist. Does she have anything to cook? Evil playlist. Yeah, I made it like a stream playlist. It's just full of like copyright claim free video game music that I like. So I typically use these in my videos. Because video game songs are generally okay to use in videos. You very rarely get cracked down on those. We actually made every single meal in a single playthrough. That's really impressive. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Magical Princess Jack DLC when? If we make enough of these Satan burgers, we'll be able to summon Jack. Stamina's almost at S. Magic. Let's see if we win. My daughter has so many friends. She's got connections. Oh, they resist it? Icky. I guess we just use the magic flame circle then. She's so tanky. This dress is OP. I just zoned out. Oh my god. It's fine. I got weirdly, like, obsessed with killing these things. There we go. Oh. Hello, miss. What should we use on her? I don't know if Starfall will do an awful lot of damage. We can try. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, lol. She's got like a pixel of health left. Bad move, bad move. I thought that would kill. Daughter, hang on. Hell yeah. Okay. Never punished. Cool. Is this better? This one has really high dark magic, but this one has better incantation speed. And dark magic stuff like fire, which is pretty good. I might swap to that. Like, I deal less damage, but I can attack faster. She looks kind of pissed off at me. Probably because she's, like, fucking evil. Having trolls with your kid, they might be evil. It's okay, she's wearing an angel costume. She can't be that evil. Alright, we just unlocked EX skills for Charm. Charm is not particularly useful for my build, though. Fuck it, let's do monster hunting. We could try killing the Prism Drake. I don't know if my build's strong enough. It would be funny if it is. Mary Skeleton music sounds like a violinist on crack. Cool. Oh, big guys. That's right. Let's do Starfall. My girl's tanky, damn. Heal herself. You can do something. Heal her. Alright, we're up to the Prism Drake. I don't know if I'll be able to kill him. This build wasn't exactly made to kill him. Like, it wasn't the point. Yeah, he's resistant to all of her elements. Oh yeah, I don't deal much damage. Oh my god, that was a misclick. I don't think my healer's gonna live. I think she's screwed. She'd have to, like, dodge the next attack. Okay, what the hell? Oh, good. He's stupid. No, my chudling. Oh my fucking god, yikes. I did not come prepared for this guy. Heal Grand on her. Oh, she's dead. I don't think my daughter can live this. Like, maybe if she dodges? If she dodges, like, at least one attack, she might. Nah. She's screwed. She has to get off, like, 2 more attacks. Yeah, nah. That's fine. We don't need to kill this guy. She got unlucky. She didn't dodge. What should I do? Is there anything I need to level? I could get stamina up, but, like, I also can't be fucked. We'll go to the canteen. And then we'll sleep. And then we'll use this remaining energy for nighttime crimes. Okay, I need 4 more expired bread. Stop giving me meat, please. Okay. Need 3 more. Ooh, we need one more, and then we get 3 Satan burgers. Hell yeah. Final Satan burger. Very nice. We'll eat these at the very end of the game. Because they give, like, giga stress. So you're better off just chowing them all down during the final turn. Have I watched Cosmic Princess Kaguya? Yes, I did. It is pretty cool. I didn't really like the story much. But that's like me. 99.99% of Yuri fans loved it, so like, my opinion's just an outlier. I just thought the story was... The ending was trying so hard to be different, and it came across as ridiculous. You'll probably get what I mean by the time you watch it. Like, even people who liked it, that's generally what they say. Like, they say, yeah, the ending's weird. And, like, there's other parts of it that I wasn't particularly fond of, but I think most people will enjoy it. It is pretty entertaining. What should I make? Yeah, if you're going in for the story, like the main plot, it is kind of insane. And not in like a... I don't know, I didn't particularly enjoy it, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I'm glad it exists at least. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it is. Oh, you want to watch it with friends? I think it works as like a friend movie, yeah. I don't remember this song from Mary Skelter, what the hell? Random dubstep. Oh, we're back to violin. Go to tavern. Dude, when will the song end? It's done like 3 endings. I find it so funny when music does that. Is it gonna do another? No, okay, that's the end. They should have committed to a 4th. That would have been so funny. She's so mean to Papa. We got 2 turns left, we're nearly done. And then I'm free. Wait, I don't need to do any of that. Let's just skip. Lol. My grades are already good. I feel like compared to a lot of other raising sims, you spend way more time playing as the daughter. It feels less like a father perspective game, if that makes sense. I don't think that's bad though. I think that's cool. Hello the cameraman. Long time no see. Need more money. I'm gonna do art stuff, because this is a fantasy world where art is actually profitable for everyone. Yeah, okay. I don't think we'll do any night stuff. What's the cap on stats? I have no clue, actually. Yeah, it's probably 9,999. That's my estimate. I've never reached a stat cap, though. Okay, we'll go sell some of these artworks. And I don't plan on gifting those, so I'll sell these gifts as well. But yeah, you generally don't need to go above 5,000. Like, I think anywhere above 5,000 is overkill. The only reason I have 8,000 sensitivity is because I just want to farm gold. Alright. Sleepy sleep. We're nearing the end. We've got one more turn. So this is our last class. My stress is at 0, so I'll definitely take it. Don't forget to eat the Satan burgers before the end. That's true, yeah. As soon as I'm, like, done with the turn... Actually, as soon as my energy gets below 8, I can eat the Satan burgers. There we go, that's good. I want to see if I can get my, my charisma to S. At least S minus. I don't think I'll be able to get it to S in... Nah, we're gonna do more art. I want money. I want money for the merchant. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm getting the true ending. I forgot. Lol. Okay, well, even then it doesn't really matter what I do. We'll go on a monster hunt, why not? I don't want to kill the Prism Drake, that's too much effort. Okay, we can eat the Satan burgers now. Yes, now she's at like 86% stress. I'm gonna save, because I don't know what happens when you exceed 100% stress. Like, does she fucking die? Okay, she's at 100% stress. Dude. Her will to live. Jesus. But look at her, she's got giga stats. We could totally get that to S rank charm. Let's go to a tea party. You just don't feel like doing a thing at all? Oh, she just goes straight home. Gotcha, gotcha. Can I go out? Nah, okay. You're not allowed to go outside. Oh, she's pissed. Alright, we can rest. The game's pretty much over. %9 morality? Yeah, it means she's super evil. Go with her. We're gonna try and get the true ending. Alright, there we go. She is strong as fuck. I think it's those Satan burgers. Those were nuts. So you can be fully evil and still marry the queen? Yeah. I mean, the queen's pretty evil herself. She's quite morally ambiguous. Alright, we got the Chud. Let's go. We'll go with lightning. I think that's better single target. Holy banger, this track. The playlist, I mean. I've never gotten up to the guitar part in this song. Fights don't last long enough in-game. Yikes. We're close. We can definitely win this one. Oh, what a chud! He's silenced. Okay. As long as she can get the spell off, we win. Bitch! Okay, we're gonna do a quick cast one that's still pretty decent damage. There we go. Chud slain. We got the true ending. She's still too stressed. Okay, we'll make a save. Do 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 do. If she graduates top of her class again, oh my god, that's gonna be so fucking funny. Alright, we can pick a path for her. I should have gotten the ending. All of these I should have unlocked except like one. Yeah, I've got that, got that, got that. It's this one. Open an illegal gambling den. Okay, I don't... That's what I was aiming for. I did this whole playthrough for that single ending. I say we turn off the music and I turn the game volume back up. And then we'll watch this ending. Oh my god, she got top of her class. Fuck school. Attend 50% of... Attend 50% of the classes. He says you've made a wonderful choice no matter what you pick. It's so funny. I picked one that was like, become the demon queen, and he's like, you've made a wonderful choice. Like, the only assumption is that she must have lied or something. Like, that's all I can say. Alright. I did need the true ending, or something, I forgot. Hello, Sea Wrangler. You've joined near the tail end. We'll probably wrap up in like the next 30 or so minutes. I would never be mad at my daughter. As long as you have aura, it's okay. Whoa, she gets a fucking chair! Hell yeah. What's the CG? Is it baller? That's pretty decent aura. It's not as much aura as some of her other stuff. Some of her other CGs have way more aura, but this one's pretty good. I was expecting like a masculine outfit, so a feminine one was a good switcheroo. She needs a better expression. Yeah, the problem is that she has a bit of baby face in some of these. I think it like depends on the artist. Some artists can draw her with a mature face, and then others are probably too used to drawing teenagers or something. Oh, I ended up romancing, the green girl again. Hold on, chat. So we're gonna be getting the credit song for the evil ending, and it's kind of a banger, so I want to make sure the audio's, like, turned up by the time we get to it. Did she actually forgive the guy's debt, or is that an evil play? She probably did actually forgive the debt, knowing her. They went way too hard with this song. Goes so fucking hard. Did I unlock any new endings besides that one? Unfortunately, no. That entire playthrough was just to get that ending. But I should have all of the low morality endings by now. I think that's all of them. We can go check my gallery. I'm like pretty close to completing the game. Alright. Professions. So yeah, you scroll through, I've unlocked like most of these. There's not too many empty spaces. So I'm pretty close to done. But that means I'm gonna be getting to the point where... Whoa, I'm really close. I think, wait, let me count. 1, this is the true ending, I think. So we won't count that one, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing 3 endings. I'm really close. Okay. I'll go through all the ones I've unlocked so far. Because there's like 50 in this game, so I'm at like 47. How do you get the recluse ending? The recluse ending actually has like no requirements. That is the only one in the game with 0 requirements. So you can get it every single playthrough if you want. Alright. So that's the 2 queens ending. That's the hero ending. That one's kind of hard to get. Supreme Commander, Vigilante, Royal Knight, Blade Master, Black Knight. That one's Spy. I got that one last night. Mercenary. I like that one. That one's got really good art. Assassin. Robber. Great Mage. How do I remember all these names? Autism. Priestess. I'm pretty sure that one's Priestess. That one's Legendary Teacher. You have to get that one by attending 50 classes. Or, no, completing 50 classes, I think it is. Oh yeah, Satan, Hitler. Our girl did go to art school, after all, so... that one's Chancellor. I got that one yesterday. That one you actually, like, plan to assassinate the Queen. It's a pretty big turnaround from the norm. That one's Heretic. This is where she becomes a racist. We were talking about racism earlier. Where the, yeah, they're the rice people. That one's Mad Scientist. I got that yesterday too. I did like a big evil playthrough. That's Emissary. This one you get by eating 10 sweet buns. When you eat 10 sweet buns, you get like a vision from God. And God tells your daughter that all the bread in the world is going to become moldy if all the racists aren't killed. So you like start your own cult. That one's Rich CEO. Is rice people as racist as it sounds? It's just that we're in the bread kingdom, right? And the enemy nation is the rice kingdom. So they're called racists. That one's Traveling Merchant. That's Entrepreneur, I think. I got that from maxing out my cooking at the canteen, I think. Mad Scientist. That one's Noble Woman. You get that by maxing out tea parties. That one's Mob Boss. She has such a baby face here. That one's Drug Dealer. Just actual drug dealer. That one's Con Artist. That one's Gambler. We got that one before. What was it? What was it called? Don. Okay, Don. That one's Royal Musician. I really like the art in this one. This one's really nice. That's Author. Artist. Actor. Fashion designer. Idol. Yeah, she can just straight up become an idol. Fortune teller, but like a fake one, like a con fortune teller. Oh, you know the black cat from Dragon's Dogma 1? Yeah, this is what that one is. She's a counterfeit artist. Forgeries. That one's streamer, just dead ass streamer, live streamer. Paparazzi, I think. That one's princess. She can become the princess. It's shittier than the queen though. That one's bakery. Doctor. Maid. Rental daughter. Outlaw baker. How am I remembering these names? I'm kind of... They all just come to me naturally as soon as I see it. And then that one's recluse. Oh, and that one's apologist. And then we're into the story CGs. That's all the careers I've gotten so far. I'm missing 3 plus the true ending. So in this Well, this world is fantasy but has modern day stuff like superheroes, scientists, and streamers. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's fucking whatever fantasy. That's the genre it is. Doesn't take anything seriously. If they want to add, like, KFC, if they want KFC in their fantasy, they'll put it in there. Recluse is the true ending, I'm afraid, for real. Yeah, some of the art of these is really nice. Am I close to finishing all the stills? I am missing 2. I bet those are from, like, the true ending, maybe. Yeah, I'm close to 100%ing the game. I have no idea how I got that one. I got that this playthrough. Partner endings. I'll have to get all the partner endings too. I just didn't bother pursuing a partner ending. Because I was doing an evil run. And if you do an evil run, you don't get the wedding CGs. You only get wedding if you're good. So there's no point doing, like a romance run when you're evil. And then family ones. I'm guessing these are from the true ending that I'm missing. I don't know if I could ever make my daughter evil. It was easy on my first run because it was amusing, but then I grew more attached to her, and it became like, as the runs went on, it became increasingly more difficult to make her evil because she's just mean to her dad. When, like, if you treat her right though, she's such a sweet girl, and I got attached to her. How am I doing for... I'm missing 1 outfit. How infuriating. Oh wait, she's still pissed off. I guess her model has retained, like, the stressed animation. That's funny. If she became a supervillain like Megamind or Grill, wouldn't be too bad. Sadly, we only get, Satan. I'm missing a few items. I'm not too fussed about getting all the items. That sounds annoying. Monster Manual, I'll probably get that when... Yeah, I'm missing probably the true ending boss, and that's it. We're getting there. I'll probably finish this off on my own. But yeah, I've got to work on the video and all that too. Alright, every pony. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope today's stream was fun. I felt a bit more energized today. I think that was the sleep deprivation thing. Like, I was on a sleep deprivation high. So... And the music was fun. Do you guys want to do, like, more music playlists? Next game? Or next game for a stream? I have no clue. I might do, like, if I do stream again in, like... Yeah, I don't know when I'll be streaming again. Because I think I've got all the footage I need for this. So it'll probably be after I do, I complete this video. You guys liked the music playlist? I just figured for games where the audio is not important, I could throw on a music stream. But yeah, I don't know what the next game will be. Probably... maybe Cry Machina? As long as it's not like a year from now. Yeah, it won't be a year from now. It's when I start working on the Yuri video again. I've taken a break from the Yuri video. That does actually remind me. I could get you guys... I could show you guys a little bit of the Yuri video. Do you guys want a sneak peek? Because the Yuri video is divided up into 10 parts. And I have completed the first part of it. And I could show you guys, like... Because there's not too many people here. There's only like 50 of you here, so... It's not like a massive, It's not like a massive crowd's gonna be seeing this. Legendary wallpaper. Yeah, right. We'll close out the stream with an early preview of the video. Let me change the text. I'm just gonna put that up there. And, okay, shush video. Alright. So, the first section of the Yuri video will be Mary Skelter. This does not include the intro. I haven't finished the intro yet. But I finished the Mary Skelter part. The Mary Skelter section is complete. Let me just turn up this. I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. I think it turned out kind of funny. I think Mary Skelter is just such a goofy game that no matter what you say, it'll be really funny. Like, just explaining the game neutrally is inherently hilarious. But yeah, I'll stop stalling. We'll get going. This Blight on Humanity is a JRPG dungeon crawler by Idea Factory, the visionary minds behind Hyperdimension Neptunia. Neptunia featured heavy Yuri teasing but was ultimately not a lesbian romance. It's not gay enough for this list to get out of my sight. But Mary Skelter, the game about some guy and his harem of ambiguously aged teenage girls, is gay enough for this list. The officially stated order to play the series is Mary Skelter 2, then Mary Skelter 1, then Mary Skelter 3. When you buy Mary Skelter 2, it comes with a free remaster of 1 that you can't access unless you beat 2. After reaching the true ending in 2, you then get the bonus epilogue in 1, which ties directly into Mary Skelter 3. This is so stupid. You have fucked up immensely if you need an official disclaimer on play order for a trilogy. All I knew going into Mary Skelter 2 was that it was a horror dungeon crawler with anime girls in it, but upon playing the intro cutscene, I witnessed something truly extraordinary.
君のその笑顔が何よりのご褒美さ。僕の人魚姫。
I've got, the faggot king here.
A Yuri jump scare is when you come into contact with Yuri without expecting to, but Mary Skelter 2 goes far beyond your usual Yuri jump scare, because Otsu and Little Mermaid are not only a married lesbian couple, but the main characters of the game. One day, a gaping eldritch nightmare murder hole called the Jail bore into the earth, with a giant living tower growing in its wake. The people trapped inside were tormented by monsters and nightmares, their blood coating the walls to provide sustenance for the sentient prison. Years passed until blood maidens, girls imbued with inhuman strength, crawled out of the carcasses of these monsters. We have Red Riding Hood, Alice, Snow White, Cinderella. If you thought, hold on, this world building actually sounds metal as fuck, you'd be right. Now meet Jack.
ジャック、あなた、子供にまさか。動かないで。
Sexualized minors. Just what this game needed. Why did I sound like that?
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Every girl orbits around Jack's micro-penis like a Guna solar system, but the main love interest is Alice. She is horrifically down bad for him. Girly, get a grip. The only way a girl can escape his gravitational harem pull is by being either a lesbian or legal-aged adult. With the help of the Blood Maidens, you explore areas as a team, but Jack does not participate in combat. As the Blood Maidens fight, they accumulate corruption, which only he can purify. Jack takes on a supporting role while the girls act as frontline combatants. How progressive. If you can't keep the corruption in check, your party member will turn into an indiscriminate psychotic raid boss. This stresses out the rest of your team, creating a domino effect that triggers further corruption. But insane party members still have a random chance of hitting enemies, so you can let them roam free and pray they don't cast an AoE that wipes your team. Through a stroke of luck, they might be the one that clutches a win against the boss while everyone else is at death's doorstep. Mary Skelter 2! Oh my god, hi! Silence, Straggart. A sudden plot device turns Jack into a disgusting, non-verbal monster before replacing him with a wedlocked lesbian couple. A change like this obviously appeals to me, I am part of the target audience, but those who played Mary Skelter 1 because they enjoy harem, I don't think muting the male lead and inserting a lesbian couple in his place is going to make them very happy. Jack's usual role kind of returns in 3, but who is this change even for? Was the harem crowd not enough? Did they want to lure in the Yuri fans too? I didn't even know Mary Skelter had Yuri in it when I bought it, so I can't say it exactly worked. And you know what the strangest part is? Otsu and Little Mermaid are my all-time favorite Yuri couple. TikTok edit. Have you ever seen Yuri so good it turns you homophobic? Otsu and Little Mermaid made me feel like I was 14 again, discovering lesbians for the first time. They're so adorable I can't help but both squeal like a fangirl and gag in disgust. I wish for them to find eternal happiness in their matrimony, and yet they make me want to abolish gay rights across the planet. They even have thematic nuance. Otsu is from a Japanese folktale called Tsuru no Ongaishi. It's about a dude who fucks a bird and how love cannot exist without sacrifice. Red Riding Hood killed Little Mermaid, which Otsu Otsu took so well she only obliterated the fabric of reality, lesbians love their time travel. After making eye contact once, Otsu executed a frame-perfect Riz check and rolled nat 20 on marriage proposal, earning the world record for Yuri any percent. Little Mermaid's only request was for Otsu to become her prince, even though she's a girl. My fellow Hime Joshis, let it be known that we're dealing with a high-octane weapons-grade simp. Otsu exists solely to serve her wife, even if it means unironically LARPing in public. The second-hand embarrassment has everyone wanting to kill themselves, including you. But Little Mermaid's love runs far deeper than the surface-level princely act. Otsu is a stupid gay chudling, and she wouldn't change that for the world. Regardless, order must be restored to the timeline, closing out Otsu's fairy tale with the one sacrifice she isn't willing to make. This erases the past 70 hours of gameplay from the canon narrative. Wow, thanks. I love it when stories do that. Fuck you, dooms your Yuri. They then reunite in the Mary Skelter 1 remaster. Fuck you, undooms your Yuri.
ねえ、あなたたちはすでに性交渉はしたの？だったら初めての時は私も同席させてもらってもいいかしら。そういう問題じゃないんだってば。
Jack's transformation into a Hime Danshi is a sight to behold. I swear he is more invested in Otsu and Little Mermaid's relationship than his own with Alice. Him and Otsu are actually just very good friends of the opposite sex. It's incredibly refreshing to see. They can literally get changed in front of each other and it's treated like the most normal thing in the world. Why can't the writing maintain this level of maturity the entire time? That still doesn't explain why the straight romances get practically zero development. Meanwhile, the Yuri will receive a dedicated game, wedding, and story arc. This isn't supposed to happen. The headies aren't supposed to get baited. Oh my god. I haven't even gone over gameplay yet.
Let's go gambling!
Turn everyone you can into gamblers and start rolling. The jail is a sentient being. It gets hungry, sleepy, horny. Fill these bars up as much as possible. Splatter blood everywhere to fill up hunger. Make the girls lick each other for libido. One-shot bosses via horny jail. With good reaction time, you can stop the wheel on whatever effect you want. Throughout dungeons, you'll be stalked by enemies called nightmares. While you're selecting your actions in turn-based mode, nightmares will start climbing up the turn order if you take too long. Despite that, nightmares are not scary. They will never catch you, and if you somehow get backed into a corner, kick them in the nuts, walk about 10 meters, and they give up. Your standard RPG classes are present: Fighter, Paladin, Therapist. Yeah, these girls need one. I played all 3 games on the hardest difficulty. It's not good. Farming in the first 2 games isn't all that bad, even after becoming aware of your fleeting mortality, but for Mary Skelter Finale, Idea Factory confided in Satan, Hitler, and Stalin, who suggested every character be split up into 3 different teams, so you don't even have full customization over your party anymore. Don't worry, it gets worse. XP isn't shared between the different parties, so now you have to grind 3 times more than the past titles. Why is my favorite fictional couple of all time trapped inside this pile of dog shit? I hate this fuck-ass game. I have over 300 hours. I still hate this fuck-ass game. But remember that you are putting up with the god-awful mechanics, horrendous fan service, and Jack the part-time pedophile for these 2. You are doing all of this for them. They are not only carrying the writing quality on their shoulders, but your will to even play these games at all. Do it for them. Wow, I'm tearing up. That was so emotional. Yeah, anyway, that's part 1 of 10. My Yuri video. So you guys aren't gonna see that again for like a few months maybe. Yeah, I wanted to start off strong with Mary Skelter. I think it's so silly. I think it's like the perfect opening game. And then we can like ease into more conventional stuff and then spread some weird things throughout. Yeah, Mary Skelter is so much fun to talk about. That was like the most fun I've had working on a video in a long time. It's so silly. I think like very few games are as enjoyable to talk about as Mary Skelter, because it's so fucking terrible, but it's also like amazing, but it's mostly just terrible. It's my dog shit though. I love it. I also hate it though. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. That'll be it for today. Thank you all. I hope this was enjoyable. I had a lot of fun. Anyway, I'll see you guys whenever the next time is. If I'll stream at some point. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. But yeah, I gotta work on this video now. Bye bye.